Yo, good morning, everybody. How you doing? Cheeky little Tuesday bonus stream today. The reason being that I'm busy. I got a lot of stuff coming up, and I want to make sure that I'm getting hours in for y'all. You know what it is? Anyways, we're gonna keep going on the old boss grind here. We're almost done all of the characters on all of the basic bosses. We just have 6 to go here. So let's do it in order. Let's get it done, shall we? And at which point, hopefully we'll be unlocking level 5 on all the characters and we get their starting relic. So which one are you? Wait, the Sun Cultist. Doesn't matter. I actually have no idea what the mechanics of this boss are. Is that even a basic boss? There's Arachne, there's the Druid, and I thought the other basic boss was like a troll. Oh, there's a skull here. Oh! I didn't realize there was, yeah. Okay. Everything is fine. King Greed Gut over here. All right, we're starting with a mage either way. I haven't done Fire Mage in a run that's won. So let's give that a shot, shall we? Good morning, friends. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a beautiful day. I could go south into a shop. I don't hate that. Or I could go shop into an elite. This one gets to juggle, depending on how much money we have. We could go juggler into elite or juggler into shop. Into juggler into shop. Wow. Blessed. All right, I like the southern line a lot, actually. You need donuts. Great, now I also need donuts. I hope you brought enough donuts for everyone else in chat. I feel like that fire didn't do all that much, actually. Oh no, my fire. I'm sorry. What? I assumed for sure if I smushed all those dices, something good would happen. I'm shocked. This fire doesn't do anything if they just die. Huh. No. It's okay, we got there. Ooh, we got the gravity dice. Okay, hold on. Does that change my pathing? Where is that juggler? Oh, the juggler's there. It's still on track. Yeah, okay, fine. No! All right, it's going a little bit better. I'm still greeding for money and just getting shot constantly. But what else is new, you know? All right, that should just win. Good morning, Ghost Valve. How are you, friend? Add a healing die? Sure. It doesn't spark joy, but it's arrived. Okay, that was actually kind of sick. Sends everything to the queue without merging it? Sure. Trying to get back into work after a long weekend. Good luck and Godspeed. Elisa cooks those two. If I can get the 1 and then the 2 and the 3 and then the 4. Nice. Long weekends just beg for more weekends. Is this the same energy some of y'all have when you're like, actually, I think you just die. Even if you get the whatever. where you're like, man, I need a vacation after my vacation. Haha. You're supposed to be resting on these long weekends, chat. Dang it. I really want this combat die, but I think I take the relic. Oh, cool. I got the combat die and the relic. $24 dues. Give me a fire relic or maybe something that heals. Well, they gave me something that heals, and game healer is actually kind of cooking. And I'll take a big, ooh, I'll take this. Actually, I'll take a second gravity rune. The trick when taking the long vacation is also take the Friday off the first week you're back. Wait, did I not go through a shop? What the? Where'd my shop go? Oh, brother, I'm literally standing in the shop. I'm literally standing in the shop asking myself, where did the shop go? Serge, are you okay? Holy moly. That doesn't bode well. How are you, Crazy Stowel? Just Tuesday things? Yeah. Yeah. Take this freeze die. Ooh. I get a free dice. Don't mind if I do. Oh, La Bomba! Arcane can heal me. Let's take an Arcane. I think that went well. I hope so. I merged every die on the map. Hey, good morning, Off Tanker. What's up? What's up, friends? Hope you're all having a beautiful day. I mean, I killed everything and got all the money on turn one. Yeah, I think that's good. Whatever, I'll just take another die just to have more things on the battlefield. All right. Get ready. Didn't get that, which is kind of tragic. I don't really need more healing, so I'm just gonna do this. And that's fine. The one thing I kind of missed on this level is maybe that, but I've got a I've got another gravity rune. Never mind, I've got 2 gravity runes for the next one. Let's upgrade the freezing rune. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, well, we're full health now. Now, the question is, what's more valuable? An elite? I think this shop actually gets me more value than an elite does. So let's go this way. Boom, baby. Good morning, Zed. Did I say good morning yet? How's it going? No. Yeah, these healing die don't do anything anymore. It was kind of cool when I took them for like a half second because I was desperate, but now I'm just like, why have I done this? No. Okay, I really want... No. I really want that dollars. Oh my goodness. I did so bad. I did so bad. My $4. My $4! Had a rough weekend. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I'm glad you're here. I really don't want that. I'll reroll, even if I'm about to go to a shop, I don't care. Great. I'll skip. Shop time. I clicked on the wrong floor. I was supposed to go to this shop so I could go to that hard fight, so I could get more value. It's fine. Do I have another merchant coming up? Just refresh. It's gonna give me a bunch more money for this final shot. This pays me a fair amount of money. Ooh. I didn't expect it to go cross country like that. It's a lot of ones. I feel the one thing we're lacking, we're kind of dice light on our current build. Oh, that was bad. It's fine. We actually like heal everything back up if we kind of just chill a little, so. All right, big refresh. All right, now we're cooking. That was actually kind of mid. A heal for 3? That's fine. It's not terrible. There we go. Get to add another dice. Time to juggle. Okay, things that we want are dice chests, which we got, and dice chests, oh, which we got. No, it's fine. We got so much value out of this, it doesn't really matter. Holy moly. Didn't really get a fire rune, but that's okay. Treasure rune. Gravity rune. Wow. I do have another shop, right? I didn't just make this up. Okay. Okay, good. Oh. How did the month end? Like, what happened to time? How is it basically already June? I don't think that's fair. I think you need to contact your public representative and write a stern letter about the passage of time, because this is garbage. I feel like I've just barely, barely getting my feet under me for it being spring. And then you're trying to tell me it's almost summer? You're not ready for summer? Can we skip it? That's what I'm saying. This doesn't make any sense. So I'm about to take 6 damage here. That's rude. It's fine. Actually happy if you refresh all this, because then I get to do this. That was nowhere near as exciting as I was hoping it would be. Sorry. I meant we get to do this. Nice. Actually, that's huge. Because keep in mind, every die we have left over afterwards heals us and gives us $1. You never think about spring or fall. They're simply prep days for summer or winter. Interesting. +3 to a die roll. Let's go for a big lightning here. Nice. All right, 80 bucks. 80 bucks at the shop. Spleen! Thank you so much for the 35. Oh, finally, some fire stuff. When enemy dies, spread their fire. Fire deals immediate damage equal to the fire stacks applied, and then applies those stacks. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is more fire. Fire die, prioritize the enemy with the most fire. Sure. Mercy roll. I'm like not even looking at dice. I guess I should buy some more dice. What does this do? Deep freeze. Frozen enemies can't even attack. Heck yeah. All right, Dice Gang. Curse you for showing me this game. I've got nothing done. Yeah, but are you having a good time doing nothing? That's because that's what really matters, right? Ooh, ooh. Oh my God, what a turn one. Oh my goodness, what a turn one. Are they all dead? Have I won? Seems like an okay turn one. Your go. Oh no, they collided in midair. A GG. Well, good run, everybody. The fire mage. Wait, oh right, I forgot that the fight doesn't end. You have to kill all the final trash mobs too in this game. All right. I think we'll be okay. This is a random hunch. All right, now GG. Okay, so now we need to play. I don't know what that symbol is. The sword and board, is that just the warrior? Yes. Oh my God, the warrior's only level 3? Holy moly. I got some work to do. Play 100 overwhelming dice. All right, maximum crow. Caca. So where do we get as strong as possible? Turns out getting into an early shop for an early sustain relic is like kind of cool and good in this game. There's a juggler. It's not a juggler. Oh, there's a juggler into a shop though. So if I go top, I could go this way and then just give me another juggler into another shop. There's another final shop there. Sure. I like all of this. Top. Top it is. I don't know how all of those shots missed, but here we are. Good morning, Alma. No. Hey, what's up, Paul? Thank you for streaming today. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Not really well announced previously, right? I didn't like tell people too much I was going to be doing this. I was like, maybe I'll do a bonus stream on Tuesday, and here we are. So thank you for showing up, everybody. Always much appreciated, you know? I really wanted to get that $3, but I don't know how. And I think they're all dead. Another overwhelming die. Good. Good, good. All right, we fight the boss. It is an angry bear. What if I smush all of these together? Does anything good happen? Wow, that was so bad. What? I don't know what these rolls are. I mean, I do know what these rolls are. The answer is tragic. Oh, buckets. My friend the bear has entirely too much armor. Okay, I might have to use a bomb here. Hey, the bomb came back. Well, it'd be rude not to. Come on, man. What's happening here? And why? Oh, they they the chat. That's not legal. In fact, I think that's illegal. It's fine, we got there. Sure, I'll take this big healing dice, even though it makes me sad. I'll take a shield over a stunning relic. I think that does more for me in the long run. $12 going into a shop of sadness. I'm going to take this incredible gold relic, and hopefully that'll be enough for us to emerge victorious. Nice. All right, and then can we kill it? Not like that. Maybe 14? I think we got there. I think maybe I healed one. I actually can't tell. Let's, am I going to a shop? Not yet. I need to get stronger. Can I get a damage dice? Nope. All right, good talk. Oh, I hate that for me. I also need to remember that if I'm trying to hit the intersection between a dice that can merge and another one, it'll just merge. It'll just always steal it first. Double bonk or bigger shield? Oof, I think I want the bonk. It helps me deal with all the chip damage in the back row, right? We managed to get through the tanky bear. But at what cost? I wonder if I'm too greedy in this game or if I'm not greedy enough in this game, you know? It's so tough to tell. Hey, good morning, farmer. How are you, friend? Okay, don't kill. Now I have a great big, huge turn here. Because then everything else turns into money, right? Nice. Like money. Money also turns into money. So we want to go this way after. Goblin King time. Good morning, Fry. How are you, friend? Massive. Good turn. Good turn, everybody. And by everybody, I mean me. Work was stressful, and I had to take my cat to the vet. I hope Meow Meow's okay. I have bonkissed the boss, and the boss does not care. Which I think is a tragedy. Wait, bonkiss does work on the boss? Since when? Since when can you bonkiss the boss? One of the rare bosses that is not just hard immune to CC. Fascinating. The bonkiss reform of 89. Yeah, apparently this boss is not immune to CC. What a stall. Maybe I was supposed to smash in this corner. No. Oh. I mean, this is actually fine, and I'm just gonna do this. I'm very deliberately resetting the map so that I get as many dice as possible so that I can have a huge... hopefully like payday. Well, I don't think I got a very big one here. I got what, maybe like $2? $3. Nice. $3. I don't think I actually like the trickster die. I'm gonna take this max health and ignore that healing die. Nice, another damage die. Huge. We love this for us. We're going this way. You don't like the horn either? Sometimes it makes more problems than it solves, you know? Like, I don't know how many die you want on the field, but I kind of feel like sometimes you just die. Because you can't actually merge anything anymore. Like, the numbers just get kind of unwieldy. No. Yes. Bonk. This game is so satisfying, though. I like making the dice kiss. All right. Big turn here. Get $2 and I heal. Maybe that's fine. I'll take another dice. I'm taking primarily overwhelming because that's the next quest we have for this character. All right. I want this to touch because I want the new dice. So let's try and grab as many things as possible here. I hate you. See if I can get there if I drop some money on it. I hate you. Am I host? Because if I merge this, the 2's gonna pop away and it's gonna hit the 3 over there. So I think what I need to try and do, I need to try and hit this 4 at like the super cut angle. Yeah, I couldn't quite pull it off, which is too bad. Oh well, it's fine. I still got 1 die and a couple of upgrades, so that's fine. What's up, Crane? Played this game 24 hours over the weekend, and now I have opinions. Oh, I'm excited. $94. Don't mind if I do. I beg your pardon? None of those merged somehow. Fascinating. You got the crime emote? Wow. Are you... Is there something you want to tell us? Are you perhaps some kind of international diamond thief? Oh, I was really hoping the one would have bounced through. Apologies, Doodlebug. My chat automatically deletes any message that ats me. All right, got a couple of bucks here. Good, good, good. Had to get used to that one. The one no adding me. It's just like, I don't know. I've never understood why people want to add the streamer. Overwhelming dice converts everything into shield. Sure. I don't know. I like it. One, most things that go ahead and at me are, I mean, that's what like bots do. A two, it's like I'm gonna read the message anyways. Yeah, also it kind of screams notice me, senpai. Yeah, a little, right? What is this? Crushing blow. Fury always targets the first enemy instead of a random one? No. Duplicates the dice queue if only one merge occurs. Oh yeah, I don't want that. Sure, chaos formation, why not? Wait, isn't there another shop coming up? I don't think I had to spend all of my money. Dang it. Whatever. There's so many of us and only one streamer. We have to fight for attention. I should have worked harder early on in this community to encourage a place where y'all just like hang out and talk to each other as well. There's definitely some formative moments early on when I was like, oh, I just assumed everything was about me. And I think that's done sort of irreparable damage. Because as you've rightfully pointed out, that doesn't scale. And community is about people talking to each other, not just about people talking to me. And I think there's a lot of cool ones of you, you know? Fighting for Surge's attention is a waste of time anyways. He's kind of like a goldfish. Ooh, a castle. Sorry, who said that? Big turn. You're very self-centered, Surge. I mean, I did literally name the channel after myself. In an act of vanity, never before seen outside of a Greek tragedy. $2, dang. I'm not even centered, I'm right on the screen, it's true. Right aligned, yep. Am I centered inside of my square? Well, now what? Haha, no. That's a meta joke. Just a little bit of streaming humor for you out there. Not really gonna use this another time. It'd be kind of cool if I could get some money out of it. I hit everything but the money. Both times I managed to hit everything except for the money. Fascinating. Oh, come on. I want that chest, please, and thank you. You're kidding me. You block it into 5? They block it into the 5. How could they do that to me? Wow. The disrespect. Okay. 42 damage. This should give us some money as well for the shop coming up. Nice. Got like $8, full healed. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. What do you do? If an enemy has 1 HP, overwhelming die deals full damage to the enemy behind it. Sick. I'll take a damage dice over a bonk. All right. $27. What do you do? Fury die grants a shield stack when dealing double damage to wounded enemy. Sure. That sounds cool. Stun already stuns a stunned enemy. Stun someone else instead. Sure. All right. I don't think there's much mystery or intrigue. I have like 19 relics. Time to get bonked. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I feel like I fought some variation of this Goblin King homie. Like 3 times, twice as an elite, and now at the boss. This is a very goblin-centric act. Oh, they're all so big and so angry. Stop. Please, no, not like this. Oh, it turns out it doesn't actually matter. Okay, that makes sense. Geez. Yeah, that makes sense. Did I take a mercy die? Oh, I don't have the mercy die. All right, GG, full health. You love to see it. The warrior is now level 4. Pocket Aegis. Are you on Team Aegis? Or I thought I heard somebody pronounce this Aegis the other day, and I was like, that's weird. You just get to start with 3 shield every fight. I mean, that's kind of sick. Really? Is that? Oh, it's not there yet. Okay. All right. Next up, we have the Horns. Is the Horns the Paladin? Yes. Aegis? Aegis? Aegis. All right. I've been given 3 different pronunciations from chat. All right, let's go judge some people, shall we? Aegis for you as well? Yeah. I like Aegis more than Aegis. But maybe I'm just not a huge fan of eggs. None jugglers. This is the saddest act. This act has no joy. At which point we just have to bully elites. So we're going to go south, and then we're going to go... and then we're going to go north. 1 geese, please. A geese. Aegis? Now you're just making stuff up. Eggies. Lego my ego. Can't believe that worked. I'm on team as long as we understand each other. That is way too nuanced of a take for the internet. Combat die, please. Or not. Oh, good morning, doodly-doo. How are you, friend? I beg your pardon? Okay, I got that money. No. What does judgment even do? Oh, it hurts them and then it lights me on fire. Hell yeah. Does penance also light me on fire? Hell yeah. No, you do not get to run away, you little hoser. Oh, it's gonna run away. I'm so screwed. What? I have 26 here. Oh, yes. Yes. Is being on fire good? No, being on fire is bad. It's bad, chat. What's this new relic do? Oh, holy die removes 1 stack. Do I have any holy die? Judgment. I have 1, right? Okay, good. I can light myself less on fire now. Good, good. I had to use a thingy, but I got a relic. You found your next Slay the Spire fix. What are you fixing? No, the bear. I really want this chest. To the point where I'm going to do bad things. Okay, good. Why would you go over there, you hoser? Goodbye. Goodbye, my beloved. Oh, God, I'm so bad at this game. It's fine. If you press M, it brings up the map, Slay the Spire style. Yep. Yes, it does. There's a bear. And it's about to put hands on me, chat. That's kind of messed up. I don't know if you know this. Hopefully it's dead before it gets armor. I have a tendency to so hyperfixate on like the loot on a map that sometimes I take a bunch of damage for no reason. Is that relatable to anybody else? Anybody else been there? Just me? Okay, just checking. Take the damage rune. Am I about to go to a fight? Oh, holy die is huge. Pardon me, a shop? I think I'm going to a shop with none money. All right, I have one more floor. That's both fair and same. Okay, as long as it's relatable. Really need to get all this money or else this shop is going to be terrible. Yes, I've played a Bethesda game. How are you, Koo? Koo, are you in Vancouver for this Riftbound thing? Yes, you are in Vancouver. What does this do? 1 gold coin? Sure. You've talked to me about it. Well, I knew you were going to Vancouver, but I don't know if we were going to the same Vancouver. Judgment die deals 2 bonus die for each merge instead of 1. I kind of feel like I'm gonna die. Wait. Maybe I just have to buy dice. But you're already in Vancouver. I guess you're helping set up. All right, and then we're going this way. All right, I might need to start getting some healing. You'll DM me about a thing. I love things. You might not know this, chat, but some call me the #1 thing enjoyer on all of twitch.tv. That was just a little Marvel superheroes joke. For those of you who like Magic the Gathering. All right, appear to be dying again. That's cool. That's cool. Announcer's voice. It was in fact powerfully not cool. Okay, I want to go. Oh, it took it away from me. All right. How do I heal? Am I gonna die to my own greed here, chat? That'd be kind of cool. Penance, I just need to take this healer. I just die, which is kind of a bummer. Never punished. Well, as long as I'm not punished, that does make me feel better. Maybe sometimes punished. All right, well, I'm fighting an elite here. All right, chat. All right, chat. It's time to lock in. All right, everybody ready to be really good at video games together? Look at that, we're healing, actively healing. Ooh, ooh. I've been dying in this game since it started. All right, all right, all right. All right. Settle down, you hosers. What? Luckily, there's no range damage here, so as long as I just do lots and lots of damage every turn, I'll never be punished. We will not settle down. We're wild and carefree. You're young. I don't know how those songs go. Like that? Did I get this song right? The youth anthem that you're referencing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. We are young. Like that? Am I doing a good job? Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Being a professional singer was my my second career option behind being a streamer. That wasn't a reference, but sure. No shot, I just came up with that myself. Am I that talented? Judgment stuns for 1 turn. This regen is probably the correct one, but the idea of just being able to punch people with my Templar fist is very funny. Judgment deals bonus to, okay, well now I've got the whole Judgment crew. All right, so Judgment stuns and Judgment scales. Oh, I got that. I got that big regen die anyways. Judgment scales. Did we get the Book of the Dead? Ooh, God. He's gaming out of his mind. And I got the regen. Oh, but I have people at the back who are going to hit me, so that sucks. I guess I need to get the Judgment because I hear Judgment stuns. Bonk. Please. Get bonked. Oh, I'm very sad about what just happened. I'm very sad about what just happened. Stop that. Hey, remember that thing that I do sometimes where I just start throwing for no reason? Because it's happening again. I think I have to take the heal here. That was so bad. Don't know what you're talking about. All right, good. Good, good. No. Oh, no. All right, that was one of the worst shots I think I've had in a very long time. And I get pretty greedy sometimes here. Oh, my goodness. Okay, Surge. All right, Surge. Okay, buddy. All right, I just need you to lock in for a second. All right, Surge, can you do this for me, please? Luckily, there's no range damage here to punish me for this. Okay, that's respectable. I have a little bit of sustain. I think I started this fight at 20, right? I'm on fire. That's bad. I should probably get rid of the fire. I don't think I got rid of the fire. Is this a sliding block puzzle? Kind of. It's also a dice game, so like, you know. I don't know if the regen's gonna do anything, which is kind of sad, because it's just gonna be dead, right? Oh, I do still heal. Okay, that's cool. Judgment. Holy Dice merges and heals me. And I only have the one. No, I have two. I want more Judgment then. I want my enemies to feel judged. I beg your pardon? Oh, there's mages in this one. Stupid mages. Supposed to get this regen cooking as soon as possible, but like, I guess whatever. Oh, this is gonna clear the burn on me. I'm very happy about this. Wait. Oh, it gets one stack. Oh, so if I have multiple burn, I stay on fire. About to go to an elite. I kind of want to greed a little bit here. Who needs regen when all the enemies are dead? Me, slowly dying. Okay, that at least. Oh, I'm taking so much range damage here. I might be dead, chat. I might be dead because I forgot that there's a ranged boss that hits me for 4 every turn. Yeah, I forgot about this idiot. It's not immune to CC though. So if I get a stun on it, I might be okay. Like, that's a big turn. The problem here is the fact that it regens. Oh my god, I bonked it. Ooh, what a big bonk. What a big bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! And the 6s didn't touch. It's okay. It got bonked. All right, who didn't believe? Who didn't believe, chat? And why didn't you believe in me? That's kind of hurtful, to be honest. Penance deals additional damage equal to how much fire I'm on. Holy Die deals additional damage equal to how much fire I'm on. Oh my god. They just want me to die. Oh, there we go. Now I start healing myself. Dope. I'm gonna sell this bomb and I'm gonna buy a healing potion. Let's try it. You weren't paying attention. You're playing Hearthstone. I'll allow it. Okay, so I probably should have just fired off this healing potion like turn 1. Boom, 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 boom. It's a lot of healing. Oh my god, you're just dropping nothing but ranged units? That's incredibly toxic. Like, look at this. What is this garbage? Who does this? Oh no. Okay, not bad. Respectable. The reduce all damage by 1 relic is putting in some work? Yeah, oh, 100%, right? Also, the heal every time I like use any of my class skills is also putting in some work. I'm able to sort of mitigate a huge amount of that chip damage. Turns out tungsten rod good. Yeah. Pardon me. Got 31 damage here. And a big bonk. All right, y'all. I think this run was closer than it had any business being. Probably because of my immense greed. But GG. All we have to do is the archer, and then I believe that is every single boss on easy difficulty beat. All right, we want to pierce. Let's do it. Never punished. Isn't that what you were saying before? I thought we were already on page I never get punished. I'm gonna go this way. And then I'm here, and then I get the juggler and a shop. Oh my god. But then I never get to get off this wild ride. So if I go higher, then I don't get double juggler. I'm starting to form the opinion that this is the strongest floor in the game. For the forest map, this will be all of the boss beaten on the lowest difficulty on the forest map. And then I don't know what our next step is, to be honest. $17 damage, and they appear to have 18 HP. This is devastating. I mean, that's cool. Would have been cooler if I had hit that money, but you know, still a good turn. God, can you imagine if I had any of the relics I cared about doing more stuff? Let's get more Pierce. What the? When a Heartseeker kills an enemy, gain coins equal to its value? Okay, I gotta pick up some Heartseekers, chat. Floor 1 relic is so strong. What the heck? Has 1 HP. Tragic. Ooh, a little Rune Dice. Little gravity rune. In anticipation for the juggler. My dearest Jojo, could today be a coffee morning? Yeah, I know. I've been doing this to you a lot lately, but I've also been kind of sleeping like a potato lately. For those of you who don't know, potatoes don't sleep particularly well. That's the name of the game. Potato Sleeper. Potatoes sleep better if you boil them. Is this some type of clue that maybe I should be taking like a nice warm bath before bed or something like that? What are we saying here, Fry? Tom Clancy's Potato Sleeper. God, I love that novel. Is that the one where the President of the United States fighter jet gets taken over by terrorists and he has to fight them all off with a spoon? Has anyone read any of those novels? You know what? Honestly, I have. I kind of want the relic, but I'm going to take this volley die. I've read a couple of them. My dad loved those novels. And so they were all over my house growing up. Apparently there was a through line, Raven. And I don't remember the entire thing, but I'm pretty sure it starts off as like a military special forces person. So a bunch of them got turned into movies. A lot of them starring Harrison Ford. Like Clear and Present Danger was one of those Tom Clancy novels. And literally one of them was Harrison Ford is the president on Air Force One when it gets taken over by stuff. They were a lot better before 9/11. You know what? I didn't even think about how weird or insufferable those novels would have gotten. Yeah, at that time. They were kind of fun. Starts as like a military analyst. Wait, Hunt for Red October was also part of it? Wait, that movie was called Air Force One. Wild. Okay. I honestly couldn't remember. I guess so. But yeah, all of those follow the same character of like a soldier who, like a spy soldier. Maybe it's not always the same character because one of them ends up being like, he's kind of a sociopath. Air Force One wasn't Clancy? Really? Okay, pardon me. Sorry. I guess the part that I confused is it had the same actor and it was kind of the same vibe. All right, so the Heart Seeker pays me now. What is this? Volley die deals double damage if it hits one target. No, that seems bad. I didn't get offered a healing relic, which is kind of spooky. But I'll buy dice here. The two initial main characters are Jack Ryan and John Clark. Two men with two first names each. That's got good main energy there, huh? I think Surge is thinking clearly in present danger. I mean, I was, but I thought there was one like running through line of the characters there, Raven. I thought, like, despite not being explicit, I thought like the protagonist of one of those ended up being the homie from another. You know what I'm saying? Reacher is awesome. Was Reacher the one that started kind of similar and then turned into a TV series? The problem with Reacher is in sort of like the Bourne Identity in a lot of these movies, like the protagonist is supposed to kind of pass as like a normal dude. So when like conflict arises and, you know, suddenly like one dude beats up a bunch of thugs at the bar, you're like, whoa, that's so cool. I didn't see that coming. But Reacher, the man is just like, this is every shot of him. Right? Like he's built, he's just made out of solid bricks, right? He's just too big. So there's no surprise on that one. Reacher's massive in the books too? Sure. All right, I want this chest. I want this chest. I want to heal as much as possible. I think I get more value if I do this. I got no value. Okay, I got a bit of value. Major life rune, cool. Heartseeker might hopefully pay me a little. I'm mixing up Reacher and Jack Ryan again. You know, it's possible. It's possible. This conversation brought to you by a man who doesn't have cable. Ooh, good bomba. Good La Bomba. Both Reacher. Yeah, look. Okay. I mean, here's the other thing. I basically call these online subscription services cable these days because that's what they are, right? Like they've recreated cable, chat. I regret to inform you, they've just remade cable. It's like more expensive and kind of worse. And it's not even ad-free anymore. All right, I need a sustain relic. This might pay me a lot of money though. Okay, I have a sustain relic. It's one of the best ones in the game. I need to sell up to 10. You know what? Ironically, I'm going to sell my healing to buy better healing. Does this sell for 4? It does. There we go. I do think Lee Child's Reacher is very good. It's a British parody basically of America, the same way that America made a British parody of James Bond. Oh, interesting. You know what? If you had asked me if I thought the origin of Bond was American, I would never have guessed that. The Americans came up with Bond to be like, yes, this is the ideal British agent with the shaken, not stirred. That's so funny. Huh. You can sell in this game. It's huge, NY Destroyer. It doesn't come up much, but when it does, it's very, very, very relevant. Oh, no, America twisted the Bond films. The origin of Bond is British. Okay, well, thank you. Well, then hold on. It's a British parody of America the same way that America made kind of a funny parody on James Bond. Maybe I misunderstood what you were trying to say there, Raven. All right, let's try and heal. Ian Fleming spitting in his grave. Look. All right. I just have to assume that when smart people speak in my chat that they're speaking from a place of authority and knowledge and trust. I didn't realize I was being done so dirty. Spy genre is serious, not serious business. You want to know, I think one of my favorite spy movies that I've seen in a while, I think it was called Atomic Blonde. And it was set in the, like, just as the wall was falling, like peak of the Cold War Soviet era. God, that movie was so good. The music slapped. That was a good spy movie. That was Charlize Theron. It wasn't Angelina Jolie, no. But it was so good. I feel like that's a spy movie that had like fairly believable stakes. You know what I mean? Looks like it's not going to be getting a sequel. I think that's okay. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with there being less sequels, chat. Like it's fine that it's there, but just like everything being a sequel of everything all of the time is getting kind of exhausting. This is my old man screams at the clouds take. Yeah, respectfully, family friendly means even if you like obscure swear, we'll still try and get rid of it. We'll just try and keep the language nice and clean. Like here's the other thing, right? Like, I don't think we need 17 John Wick movies. You know what I mean? I feel like the general quality of those has been getting worse and worse. Oh, you're good, Björg. You're good. All right, I'm about to go to another shop. I want money. I also want to take as little damage as possible. So let's just take a bunch of damage and get no healing instead. All right. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. It looks like I'm not taking 6 here. That's cool. Healing a little bit. All right. Good. Good relic. Young John Wick? I'm sorry. Are they making Young John Wick with the same energy they made Young Sheldon? Because y'all, please, I'm so tired. As someone who hasn't seen John Wick, all I know is they killed his dog and he takes revenge. Yeah, and then they turned that into 7 movies, a TV series. Like, you're right. That is absolutely what happens. We have so many John Wick movies now. It's unreal. He got his revenge, y'all. The dog has been revenged. I promise. Oh my god. Wait, a reboot of Young Indy? They made a spin-off of Young Sheldon. Is it called Younger Sheldoner? Even more young? This time he lacks even more social grace. And you're like, great, okay. Okay, I need to lock in or I might die here. Holy moly. I'm gonna take this healing rune. $40, please. Mercy roll because I'm bad. And big bounce. All right. I got 24 healing. I should be able to do this. There's so many Kino movies because, wait, there's so many Wick movies because Kino enjoys making them. Isn't he also the producer at this point? Maybe. All right, let's just heal. Stargate's coming back? Holy moly. I hadn't heard that. Y'all are hyped for new Stargate? Interesting. I mean, I think the part that might be interesting, this is speaking as somebody who's never seen Star Trek, but what if they did new Stargate the way they did new, like the way they launch new seasons of Stargate? Or really like Star Trek? What I'm trying to say is, what if, right, it was new people, new area, kind of in the same universe, but like just do totally different stuff, but there's like portals that connect it? I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that scan? That is literally what they're doing. God, I should be a Hollywood writer. Just give me all of the money, chat. I'll write these plots. So what do I remember about Stargate? There were people who, there was an entire alien species that just parasited off of other people, right? They had those are the people that had the runes carved into their forehead. Am I remembering that correctly? That was called like the Gaul or something like that? Sure. Close enough? All right. What else do I remember? That's literally it. I think... What was even the point of like the plot of Stargate, right? There's like a military people, they went through the portal, they found stuff. And then there was the parasite people and they were like, that was the bad guy. And there's kind of a conflict between them, except there's the one big dude with the forehead and he like was on our side. I've unlocked Aerosmith. All right. The longest running and most hilarious military not romance is most of that show. And it's shot in BC. Interesting. It's a show about getting rid of tyrants. Okay. Aliens have spread human slaves across the galaxy and the Earthlings are trying to stop them. Wait, you worked on Stargate Atlantis? No shot, Raven. Huh. Hey, let's take one quick second here and appreciate that I have now killed every single boss with every single character on the forest map. Very cool. Now, let's move to Act 2. And before I do that, I have to pee and I have to blow my nose. So I'll be right back. Quick break. Get up, have a bend, have a stretch, keep talking about Stargate. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I've tried desperately to blow my nose, and it turns out it's just allergies. All right, let's switch it up. Let's do Act 2 now, because it turns out I have a lot of work to do in Act 2. I don't know who goes here. Sea Surge's point about different Star Trek series. Very different angles, all of them enjoyable, and covering different themes and areas of space. Yeah. All right, we're going to the desert map now. I think I need to lock in a little bit. What does this do? Every second basic attack is magical instead of physical. Magical instead of physical is huge. It means that enemies with armor and dodge take damage anyways. I think this is I think Merlin the Purple is the strongest because it starts with sustain. All right, we're doing the Sun Sentinel. I think this might be the play. I think getting to a shop as quickly as possible. Ooh. And then we have the juggles. Okay. This route has double juggles. And it has a shop. So if I go north, I go elite into shop, into juggles into shop, into juggles into shop. All right, we're taking the northern route. Oh, what a start. Ooh. Is that enough damage to kill? 38, maybe not. If I'd gotten that bomb earlier, maybe. No, I actually one-shot that floor and I got all the money. Wow. Take another dice. I'm starting to realize increasingly that sometimes you just want a density of dice. It doesn't even matter what it is, you know? Some pro Rune dicing right there. Thank you. More dice equals more better. Exactly. Didn't get the money this time. Tragic. A little bit of lightning. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was bad. There we go. Better. So yeah, I just get to ignore the armor, which is so cool. I love that for me. All right, let's see if I can get this money. I got the money. Good. Good. Actually happy to reset the board here. Maybe I get more money out of it. Looks like it. Looks, nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, looks like it. There you go, grab another dice. We have a little bit of incidental healing through our chaos dice, so I'm pretty happy about that. All right, now... It's actually a pretty generous roll there. Oh, what a start! Incredible start. Now most of these bosses are now immune to CC. Wow. Huge. problem here is that the field doesn't refresh for 3 turns, and oh, never mind, it's dead. There's no problem. Dope. All right, good talk, everybody. All right. That was a ridiculously clean elite fight. Sure. Double damage to whatever. I'll just take the relic. It's not one of my favorites, but seems better than no relic. Am I right? Clone and nothing happens. I'm going to a shop. I'm about to go to a shop. Let's spend some health here. Because this die has a chance to heal me, so having 2 of those is kind of cool. What's up, Jesper? Good to see you, friend. No. Oh. Taking 4 again here is not great. You bought this game because of me? My apologies. I hope you're having all the fun though. Frost Crystal Relic? Sure. All right, shop with 20. Give me a healing relic, please and thank you. That's a healing relic. Hi, cutie. I'm about to go to Juggles. I am. This is gonna seem weird, but I'm actually gonna sell this fire die for this this potion. What's the technique to make the dice bounce versus slide? So when you first throw it, it's sliding. When they merge, the output bounces. So like if a 2 goes into a 2, a 3 will pop out and that 3 will bounce. I think that's answering. You're even considering the DLC for Brotato because of me. Oh. Dreams come true. I only took 1 poison there because of the every other attack being magical, which is kind of huge. Sure, I'll take the life rune. Don't forget Timberborn. I've been thinking about Timberborn. I almost fired up Timberborn this morning. You don't have to tell me not to forget about Timberborn. So how do I get this chest? I think if I go here, I get that chest. Nice, nice. Oh, what a floor. I get another lightning die. Yes, please. I get a bunch of cash money. Yes, please. It's like another freeze die here. The Alamo of city builders. Huh? That's very funny. Haste rune actually seems good for a fight. So now I want to go to another shop here, and we want to stay north, right? Is that correct? Yeah. This is the scariest one because it regens everybody. Interesting. How'd this game be if you had the option to go back and take multiple paths with increasing danger like FTL? I think FTL was a little bit unique because they also mixed in a bunch of events that would also hose you. So it wasn't just necessarily all upside. I think if a game like this had that, you'd just get way too strong, way too fast. You'd have to like completely redesign the nature of like everything you do if you wanted that to be how the game worked. What's up, Molson? Does that make sense? I don't know. That's my read on that. Fascinating. Game design having cascading consequences. How dare they? I want this money. If I want this money, I have to do this. Maybe I just want more power. I think that's kind of why this game also doesn't have an Act 2, which is a little bit unusual for the genre, right? Because I have no idea how you would balance it if you just got, like... The fights would have to get so hard, considering how strong you can get just in one act in this game. Y'all drawing me coffee and I'm so in love. Oh, I just realized I have no idea what we're doing for lunch today, sweetie. I heard her firing up the rice. Oh my God, do we have leftovers? Are we the smartest people alive? These archers are just absolutely murdering me right now. And it's so rude. And instead of killing them, I just took the money. Because that's me. Big Greed Jaeger, they call me. Oh my God, Frost doesn't actually do damage? I did not know that. I didn't know that Frost didn't actually hurt. Okay, maybe I'll take this heal die. All right, we're going through juggles. I mean, I have this healing dice, so it's not the worst, but it's not great. Oh, never mind. Now we just heal forever. All right, I have a healing die and I have an armor rune. So every time I do any spell, I heal, and every time I kill an enemy, I get armor. GG. Here go. Now this one's a little bit annoying because it's a magical attack, so it ignores that armor, but it does take away the damage I would be taking from the ad at the back there. Brutal. Oh, they're gonna hit me for 6? That's so rude. Oh, bless you. Oh, that's so loud. Please stop. Love city apartment living. No. Not bad. Arcane die always deals bonus damage and also always deals healing. Okay. I'll take another arcane die. Cool. Take lightning. Considering how many of the enemies in this game just invalidate CC, especially in Act 2 and Act 3, I'm gonna be honest, I don't love how Act 3 in this game is balanced. doesn't feel the best. Specifically thinking back to that boss that just like invalidates your whole build and all of your relics, and you're like, that's actually just kind of boring. What does CC stand for? CC stands for crowd control. And it's a general term you use in video games to talk about anything that either prevents movement or applies a stun. Oh, it doesn't go at the top anymore. Interesting. That's fine. I thought you meant close combat for CC. Oh no. Really? Actually, I'm curious. How many people were confused by the use of CC? Maybe it's because of all my years playing MMOs. I guess it depends if you're like a World of Warcraft player or not. Pardon me. CC is definitely crowd control. All right. I thought CC meant carbon copy. Or closed captioning. Yeah, closed captioning provided by. Well, GG everybody. That's another very clean win. C2. All right, now it's time for the warrior on this same boss. I still need to play more overwhelming die, so we're gonna go with Maximus Crow. Super clear to you, but you're also an old WoW head. Yeah, that's legit, that's what's up. In Metal Gear CQC, close quarters combat. Ah, I got the juggles right there, but it's a little early for juggles if I don't have any way to get any value out of it. The other option is we go south and we go elite into shop, hopefully pick up a healing relic. The next juggles is up top though, and I can't reach it. So if I take the southern route, I lose 2 juggles. That's devastating. Juggles into shop. Southern juggles. Wait, there's a southern juggles. So hold on, I can go south. I can go southern juggles into shop. Into juggles into shop. All right, we're gonna take the southern route here. My pathing is about maximizing elites and jugglers. Oh, pardon me. All right, we out. I took a little bit of damage there so I could get more money. I think that's fair. I'm gonna take another overwhelming die because that's what I need to do to level up this character. I would like these to touch, please. Yes! Another big bonk? Sure. Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. That was VAD. Standing for very bad. Yikes. All right, let's try this again. Okay, we get to bonk, we get to kill, and we got some more cash. Actually, maybe I even get one more turn of money here. That's kind of cool. Nope. It's still stunned. I'm going to keep greeting for cash here while it's stunned. Huge. Wow, so big. I got the money and I get a die upgrade here. I don't think I need that bonkus to be 5. Take a shield die. It's okay if it's a mimic because, oh, never mind. Relentless Fury. I don't have any Fury die, right? Fury die also grants 1 stack of shield when dealing damage to a wounded enemy. I'm just gonna take the, yeah, I'll just take another, a relic that does nothing or a die. Well, when I put it that way, I'm kind of just got to take the die, right? Okay, we bonk the back end here. Saying bonk the back end sounds kind of wrong. Hey, chat? Big bounce. Oh, wasn't that big at all. I greeted for the big loot. Hey, a Fury die showed up. Is that enough damage to kill this thing? No. Am I continuing to greed? I mean, luckily we just perma-stunned the archer back there, so I don't really need to worry about it. All right, we got all the money. Wow, we took like 20 damage this fight though. Probably because I'm so greedy. I'm gonna take a bomb, actually, just for some AoE. Overwhelming die, relic, payoff for all the overwhelming die I have seems very important. And now for a big healing relic. I got a big healing relic. If stun would target an already stunned enemy, stun the adjacent one. Good. This is also pretty good, but I think we're okay. All right. Oh, the skeletons is the wrong word. Okay. How much poison am I going to take here? Hopefully, no. I still get poisoned, which is kind of a bummer. Brutal. I think we healed. Oh, I was really hoping I'd hit that bomb there. That's too bad. I beg your pardon? Oh no, I hit it with all the small numbers. Oh, devastating. I need a big final turn here so that I can try and recover some HP. I don't think that was it. Oh, gravity rune right before the juggler, though. What a gift. What a gift. If they were scorpion skeletons, would we be able to tell the difference? I think so. I think I could tell the difference. All right, you ready for the shot? 2 into 3 into 3. Let's get some more damage here. Basically a full heal. Good floor. A sneaky friend. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Congratulations, Abavis. appreciate you, whoever you are. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, I wanted the money. Ooh. Good stuff. You know what? Yeah, let's get some more max HP. Okay, we're going into a second shop now. When you merge stun die, if it's 4 or higher, stun an additional enemy. Okay. Massive. All right. So we have sustain for the rest of the game. Nothing can ever hurt us. I think if I just go up to that much max HP, then we're just big chillin'. All right. That should be a GG. We just have to play it out now. Provided I don't, like, you know, greed myself into the dirt. But I would never do that, right, chat? Right? No. Doesn't sound like me? All right, good, good, good. That must be some other streamer. Oh, so satisfying. This is the spooky one. Anything new and exciting going on with all y'all? What's up, friends? How are you? Can't greed yourself into the dirt. I'm surrounded by sand. Yeah, that is true. Everything you've said is in fact correct. You're buying a house. Good Lord, good for you. That's exciting. Groomsperson for a wedding this weekend? Oh, that's so sweet. That's always a good time. I'm kind of past the age where my friends are getting married anymore. There's always these weird life milestones. It's like everyone's getting married, then everyone's having kids, and then I guess I get to do like second weddings now. There's gonna, you know, not to be, you know, a downer, some second weddings. You know what they say, first wedding's just practice, it's all good. Luckily I'm not at the point where it's funerals. That's the other big one. I think I'm in a pretty good spot, you know? Had a very successful broadcast this weekend, letting myself relax for a day before repacking. Oof. You're at that second wedding arc? Yeah. Yeah. One of the 8 books I got here today. The one that's not for you? I mean, you could always just read it, Tomily. I won't tell anybody. All right, we're fighting another elite here. Wait, is this the 3rd time I fought? That's what this idiot was too, right? Second time I'm fighting the same elite. So I went down to Vegas early so I could go to a friend's wedding. And it was a very, very cute, very small, very, very private affair. There's like 11 guests, sort of thing like that. And we went and we had this incredible dinner at Momofuku, which I'd never been to before. Probably one of the best meals I've had in my entire life. Absolutely incredible. And directly outside of Momofuku is this like pretty famous dessert ice cream bar called like the Milk Bar, which apparently is related to Momofuku in some way. And so I'm in line with the groom because the bride, still in her dress, doesn't want to get anything. She wants ice cream and stuff like that. And like, yeah, I'll get her ice cream. The groom's like, that's really sweet. I'm like, yeah, you know. And then in my head, I'm trying to think of something nice to say, like it's the wedding day or you only get married once or whatever. And I'm just like, you know, you only get married twice. And luckily, like, it was both of their second wedding, and he started laughing so so hard. I'm like, okay. I'm glad you appreciate that sense of humor, because there's definitely some people who would not appreciate that. Christina Tassi owns Milk Bar. She used to work for Momofuku as the head of pastry. You know what? I think I actually knew that story. I think I'm a big fan of, there's like this, I think it was actually a Netflix series called Chef's Table, where they did these like really fascinating deep dive documentaries into like high-end chefs and stuff like that. Yeah, and she was on Chef's Table. Yeah, okay, I didn't make that up. Good. I really want this chest. I hate everything. She's one of the greatest pastry chefs in America for years. Cool. All right, can I do this? Yes. I think if I get this chain working, there's only one. Yes, good. One way it bounces. One way the cookie crumbles. God, we're healing so much. More bonk? Let's get shield. Fury die? Sure. I have 81 max HP. More whelming. I want to overwhelm more, because if I overwhelm more, then I get to unlock the next one. There's a chest over there, which is exciting. There's a chest over here, which is exciting. Let's do this and see what happens. I somehow didn't get the chest. I got that chest. Huh. All right. Good floor. More whelming, please. I went to another absolutely incredible restaurant when I was in Vegas. It was very unexpected. It was a combination Asian Mexican restaurant. And I was like, this seems like some really weird fusion restaurant. It wasn't even fusion. That's the part that threw me off the most too. It was just a restaurant that had both of those. I had the best like pork buns. We had like pork buns, dumplings, and then also some of the most incredible, oh my God, I'm so bad at Mexican food. Is it pronounced birria? Like the cheese baked beef tacos that you dip in like the jus? Oh my God. Just in heaven. What's up, Athelgar? Thank you for the 49. More bonk? Yeah, I'll have more bonk, thank you. All right, let's fight this boss fight. Anyways, turns out Vegas, pretty good food. If you are an eater, highly recommend. Ooh, good turn one. Oh my God. So here's the problem. They hit with magical, so it gets rid of this. Also, they have 8 regen, but I don't think it matters. Am I going to turn one this boss? Am I going to turn one this entire fight? No, there's one left. All right, well, GG. Good fight. Everybody tried hard. Yeah. I'm sorry. I needed to play how many overwhelming dice? And what did I get to? Tragic. 99 out of 100? What a weird number to be off by. Brutal. All right, Paladin time. I want to play more Judgment dice, eh? All right. Where Gordon Ramsay owns half the strip. Gordon Ramsay has 4 restaurants? There's the Gordon Ramsay restaurant. There's Hell's Kitchen. There's Gordon Ramsay Fish and Chips, and there's Gordon Ramsay Burger, I believe. I think he only has 4 restaurants. All right. This is a weird act one. Look how wide it is. I think I go south here. And I go to this shop. I went to Gordon Ramsay Burger and I had a very good like buffalo blue cheese spicy chicken burger and it made me quite happy. And we go this way. And then we go this way. Yes. I don't entirely understand the difference between a hard fight and an elite fight. I think with the elites, you always get 2 rewards. And I think with the not elites, you just get a chance. Like you can get, at a hard fight, you can get a relic, but you don't necessarily get the guaranteed 2 chests. Maybe that's a difference. Been to Gordon Ramsay. There's a Gordon Ramsay in Vancouver. It was fine, but probably not worth the price. Interesting. Yeah, I went to the burger one. I've never actually tried the beef Wellington. I've heard it's pretty good. I mean, if it's going to be your signature dish, you'd hope it'd be pretty good. Maybe I'll go through the elite anyways. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a problem. The Wellington's pretty good, but I'd say there's better in Vancouver that utilizes local mushrooms and meat. Oh, yeah. All right. I really don't want to take 1,000,000 damage off of this little scorpion idiot. Dang it. I was really hoping to hit that bomb and not take a bunch of damage, but I guess this is just my life. All right, so I got enough regen to offset the poison. That's fine. Turns out a buddy of mine in the Canadian Highlander community is like a legit up and coming celebrity chef in Western Canada. And I need to go check out his restaurant. He's like, come eat. I was like, all right, hold on. Let's do a little bit of research together, shall we? Let me find out what the restaurant is called, and then let's figure out if this is the sort of thing that I should be getting to pretty quickly. Just let me look up where it is. So it's called the Marilena. Dinner, dessert, wine. Trying to see if there's like images as well. That's the same company that owns Alyssa. Oh. Am I going to be buying all of chat lunch? I don't know. Butter lobster tacos. This might be a little too fancy. I'm kind of basic. Only the mods. You know what? If the mods came to town, I'd buy them food. They've worked for me for free for way too long. Let me know if you're ever in town, Raven. Unless you're Suffolk. No, that's not true. Oh. You could tell that this place has got like that low lighting because all of the plates are so dark. What are these tacos? Oh my God. Alyssa's considered one of the best steakhouses in Canada. They routinely made the top 101 in the world and have a Michelin star. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh no. You know what? Honestly, the prices aren't that bad. The fact that a lot of these start with a 2 and not like a 6. Their wine list is 42 pages. I mean, I think it's even a better deal if you don't drink and you go to places like this. Okay, that's more what I was worried about. Yeah, the $98 steak. Okay, holy moly. I mean, that's what, yeah, if you're getting into that fine dining level stuff. Maybe for my birthday. Wait. Oh, no. My birthday's so far away. All right, never mind. Oh no, I'm taking more damage. I managed to hit it in such a way that not only did I not gain life, I'm actually losing a tremendous amount of life here. Oh, Surge, brother. All right, let's just get out of here. 16-ounce ribeye. It's not a bad price, to be fair. Yeah, it's a lot of meat. It's a lot of meat. I'll come visit and go here with you so we have an excuse. Heck yeah, bud. All right, I kind of want to get out of this fight pretty quickly. Let's use a potion here. Those prices aren't as bad as New York. You need to remember those are in Canadian too. So like, if you're American, subtract all of that by 30%, right? The Alyssa Porterhouse starts at $245. I have bought a steak like that for myself once. And it was in, I want to say 2017. Holy moly. Oh, sorry. I just got a $20 donation from Diabeto being like, all right, Serge, what if I got you lunch? That's incredibly sweet. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you, friend. That's so generous. What an offer. Getting me toward those steak. But yeah, I went to like a, this is so funny. I went to like a really, really, really fancy steakhouse in Vegas in like 2017, 2018. I got like $150 steak and it was unreal. And the funniest thing was I found out shortly thereafter that the restaurant closed. Like the chef went to jail for like money laundering or something like that. And I was like, oh my God, what is even happening? What is this city? All right, do I have 18 damage here? I do. Good, 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 good. The Brazilian Steakhouse, my friend group used to go. Major events like $100 a plate. Well, Brazilian Steakhouse is unreal because Brazilian Steakhouse is like all you can eat, like high quality meat, right? Ooh, it can be so good. Inkslayer with the $20 as well. What about second lunch? All right, you know what? Maybe when my parents were in town, I asked them if they want to go to that fancy steakhouse. Thank you, everybody. That's so generous. Fail? That's fine. Nothing bad happened. Yeah, my parents haven't visited in a very long time. Maybe we use that as an excuse to go get something a little fancy. Right. Also, because my parents haven't visited in so long, we might get a little treat here. They might be bringing us some of that Alberta beef too. All right, this boss is really spooky because it has like super thorns. Try and upgrade this dice. You've not mentioned taking Joe to the steakhouse? I don't do anything without Joe. Sorry, this just goes without mentioning, right? Like without saying. Of course Joe's coming. What, I'm gonna go to a steakhouse without Joe? get the beef while you can. Prices are going up in a bad way. I have heard that beef prices are expected to spike. I don't know why, but I did hear that. Why are beef prices spiking? Is it because of fuel, or is it just because everything's getting expensive? Fuel and fertilizer? Okay. Ow. Ow. All right, we got through there. Penance deals additional damage. Do I have any penance? No. Let's get another regen die. Shop time. I've recently discovered that lamb is half the price per pound of the same cut of beef. Oh man, I mean, talking about lamb, we eat so much pork just because it's so cheap. All right, we got this to try and heal at the next boss fight. I'm gonna try and roll for a healing relic. This is kind of like a healing relic. I think I'm gonna take this, the mercy roll, because I'm me. My friends ever run a Texas steakhouse, and they say prices are going up enough that they're worried even 3 bad service days could plunge the entire business into insolvency. Yikes. All right, that's horrifying, that archer in the back line. I should probably just heal. That's wild. I mean, I know the margins on restaurants are already like awful, right? Like so bad. 3 days? Holy moly. How do you have so much armor? Stop that. Maybe I made them stronger somehow. All right, I got 17 damage that doesn't even get through the armor here. That was not a lot of damage there, y'all. Okay, that should kill the front one. I've got a little bit of regen. I'm soaking some of the damage this homie's hitting me for. And then I can go over here and try and greed a little bit. Oh, that bounce is pretty bad. I think I still get there. Nice. Okay, I do. And then I heal. So, not bad. Another judgment die. Okay, we're going to the Jester, which is equivalent to a very big heal. Oh, what incredible bouncing too. Huge. I think I just want to do this because then I get the 4. All right, big floor, everybody. This is why we love the Jester. This is why we stand for Jesters here. Give me another regen die. Give me another damage die. I'll take another big regen. All right, can't die if I'm just regenning forever, right? Sure, I've never tried this one before. Big judgment. Judged. So I have $20. I think it's more... Wait, what was my pathing here? I think we go this way. Yeah, if I go up, I can't get to Juggles the second. So... a little bit spooky. Oh. A lot of backline damage here, so I can't derp around too much. Hi, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Thank you for lunch. Again, I want to say thank you very much to Diebad Owning Slayer for those donos as well. Means a lot, friends. I'm like legitimately thinking of taking my family out for steak now. I think that'd just be so sweet. Ooh, I could tell my dad it's her Father's Day. God, I'm gonna get so many brownie points. Nice. Huge. Normally, we take them to like, you know, like a neighboring pub. Or just something a little bit... You're like, here's this little, like, biker bar hole in the wall. They're like, all right, sure, whatever. Yeah, some combination, sports bar, barbecue, whatever, right? Go somewhere fancy, that's the plan. All right, grab a holy die, it's a little bit of sustain as well. It's also some damage. All right, 33 bucks. We're at the shop. Judgment stuns. God, we have so much judgment. I feel so judged. What is this? Crusader seal. Penance does double. Penance? Penance. Penance. You know what? I think this is going to pay for itself. And I'm going to just chill. Just going to chill. There's a steakhouse near you, but they don't have a ribeye. The ribeye is such an interesting cut. Because I feel like the ratio of what's on your plate to what you eat is pretty low with the ribeye, but God, fat is so tasty. Oh. Oh my goodness. How did I get denied so many times on this? All right. What if I use this die? I've never used that before. Was that good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll hit the 6. Yes. No shot! You're a New York strip personally. What's my steak cut of choice? Well, that was kind of boring. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. Ribeye is pretty good. It's not steak, but I do like prime rib. I really like prime rib. It's just good. Ribeye is your favorite, but I grew up on T-bone. Yeah, good ribeye is just kind of unreal. All right, good fight, everybody. This regen is unreal, though. Oh my God. All right, every time I use a class die, I heal. All right, I think we're good. Good Lord, healing die also removes negative effects. I don't think I have an actual factual healing die, though. Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. Your favorite steak is cauliflower? What's up, Shiva? You grew up on shoe leather, so anything that is cooked well tastes nice to me. My parents are both fabulous cooks. I'm very, very, very lucky. So I grew up in the middle of nowhere, like in a very, very, very rural area. And so it was very normal for me that my family cooked like 6.5 nights a week. Like it'd be rare for us to get takeout or go out for dinner more than maybe once or twice a month. Just sort of like being too far from everything made it that way. And so yeah, my dad was a big grill guy, big barbecuer. My mother makes just fabulous Italian food. So I got pretty spoiled for all of that growing up. Oh, bad shot. Wait, no, I have pity. Great. I use that pity well. All right. Oh no, I got intercepted. No. Oh man, judgment. That's so sad. All right, 50 bucks at the second shop. Let's go for big bounce. Second die, quicker reset. I don't think I have a single penance die, and they're trying to give me 2 penance relics. Penance relics. Increased max HP just means the chances of me dying are basically 0. In danger of losing your family-friendly tag if you keep up with all this penance. Pardon me. Penance. Is that better, Gunner? Penance. The currency of the peninsula. 42. Hut, hut, hut. All right, GG. It's another win. We've unlocked Ragnar Lightborn. Ooh, start each combat with 3 regen. Wow. So that's the class relic? No, that will be once I hit 5. Ugh. All right. Now we play the Bard. I need to play Punch Bard. Ragnar Lightborn sounds like a Viking post-Christianity. So apparently, the way that Iceland converted to Christianity is very funny. They had like the leader, whoever was the leader of like the Icelandic people at that time, just like went and meditated for 3 days and came out and was like, all right, here's the plan, everybody. We're now a Christian nation, but you can keep the heathen practices if you want to. And everyone's like, deal. And they high-fived, and that was the end of it. There's probably more nuance to it, but that's how I was told the story. And I'm like, you know what? I don't hate that. So no early shop, which is a little bit, unless I go this way. Yeah, close enough. Yeah. You see a lot of stories of like missionaries being pretty not cool people. And then for there to be a story of just like, we thought about it and it's all right. Seems kind of decent in comparison. All right, so I'm worried if I don't go to this shop, I die. So I'm just gonna go to the shop. And I wanna do that via this way. Maybe not through the chest because there's a mimic. I don't have any way to stop it. I don't know if my damage, I'm punch barred. Maybe my damage is fine. We go this way, we go here. And then we can cut all the way across. It's kind of a weird act. That's the same story with most of Northern Europe. Neat. Huge floor, first one. We got the chest. Take an inspiration die. The inspiration die makes me happy. Let's try and get this money. I have successfully got the money. And now if I just do this, I should just win. Because that's 30 damage. All right, well, I don't quite win. All right, I'm not going to try to pronounce that name. Went to his tent and lied under his blanket and fur for 3 days. He then came and proclaimed that Christianity should be the main religion of... Okay, I was actually like pretty spot on then, huh? That's an unlucky bounce. All right. The scorpion has arrived to make my day worse. Good. Good. So I think I'm going to... Oh, no. I think I'm going to try and just hit it as hard as I can. I got double money out of that too. Wait, I didn't take any poison? Why didn't I get poison there, chat? Does this count as a magical attack? It's magic! Oh, you know. That means the scorpion doesn't hit us. Mockery also freezes. I'll take this and I'll get a mockery die. I don't know. That seems really strong, even though I don't have any support for it yet. Appreciate you, Shivam. Oof. Will there be a mockery die in the shop? We do what we can. Huh. I'm shocked that that didn't work. Oh, God. I hate every part of this. And this homie's going to hit me 2 harder. It's okay. I did it on a turn that he's not... that he is not attacking me, so that's at least something. Kits, have you been here this whole time? Hi, Kits. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. All right, time to go to the shop and get real strong. You ready? Uh-oh. What do you do? Okay, that is a very good relic. That's also a very good relic. My pizza dough has risen. Time to make some cast iron pizza for lunch. Let's go, Raven. Can I put up a poll for toppings? Yeah. Is there a downside to loading up your board with as many die as possible? No, I actually think that is the winning strategy in this game. I think you want as many die as possible because more die is just more damage and more fun. The part that makes me the happiest in this game is the fact that they all like bounce and they touch. No. So, okay, this will be a good amount of damage here. You know, I never played the fruit drop merge game, but I could see why this would remind you of it. Oh, that just hosed me so hard. Ah! All right, chat. What are you looking at for Raven sausage here? Pepperoni, pepperoni and olives, pepperoni red, plum and feta, or bacon sausage feta? Oh my God, yes. I know what I'm voting for. What does this do? When you gain rally, deal damage equal to rally to random enemy. Oh, we're all about rally. Rally is about punching. Ooh, merchant's favor. Take relic here. And now, what was my route again? And then we do a little swoosh. Yeah. Oh, good question from chat. What color of olives? Green or black? Green olives. Okay. Stop. That was so bad. What was that collision? The two twos hit each other in the air and then went nowhere. Oh my God. Okay, You know that thing where I try and get too cute and I just die? Well, it's happening again. Thank goodness. Went to my cousin's wedding and the dinner was fire oven pizza and Caesar salad. And oh my God, it was so good. That does sound good. All right. Oh, interesting. The punch hitting that back one actually resulted in me getting poisoned. Huh. The winner appears to be bacon, sausage, and feta. God, that sounds like a good pizza. Joe says it feels like thin crust pizza weather today. That's valid. I respect that. I'm going to take the rune here because we are coming up on a jester. All right. That is so much damage. Yeah, this is a problem. You know what? Not bad. The bounce order was a little bit weird there. But hopefully the fist helps us get through a bunch of stuff here. The Vicious Mockery, holding them in place might be pretty good too. We'll see. I kind of went this way just to maximize damage. Got here just in time for pizza talk. What's up, Suno? Taking 11 damage this turn. Cool. Pog. Love that for me. All right, I need to do 40 damage or I'm gonna die. So that's cool. It's not necessarily true. I could, in theory, if I apply enough mockery, I don't die. Yeah, they're only doing 2 because I didn't hit the bonus damage. That's massive. Okay. And I heal for 10 here. Yikes. Grab the healing rune. That was a regular hallway fight, by the way. That wasn't even a hard hallway fight. That was just the game being like, how you doing? This is the hard hallway fight. Cool. Let's just go ahead and heal right now. You know, why chance it? The vicious mockery maybe gets us there. This thing needing to die so desperately is kind of spooky. Kind of hoping that more than that would have happened, but here we are. Because yeah, any chip damage we do in the back row does nothing if this thing's still alive and heals them all, you know? 18 doesn't even kill the front one. The vicious mockery, hopefully. Oh, well, it went on that enemy. That's maybe fine. Well, that's fine. I'm taking 9 damage this turn. Hate that for me. Nine damage. Okay, if I don't use this rune, I just die. So let's maybe not die. That was such a bad shot. It's fine. I don't die, and that's what's important. Wait, maybe I do? No, because it's going to get mockery applied to it after. Okay, thank goodness. All right, we live. I just have to heal here. And now, hopefully, we get another, whatever that thing is called. Little vortex, homie. No, again with you, the stupid gagaba. Oh. Might be over for our hero here, chat. Taking 8 damage from the back row here. Yeah. Oh, I'm at 9. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. I managed to mock one and then buff the other one, so that's kind of funny. Okay, we're at 1. But you know what they say? 1 is not 0. At least last I checked. Maybe the numbers have changed a little. Oh my goodness. All right, we're still alive somehow. Major ruined life. Okay. One more fight. just gonna go ahead and fire this off right now. The order of these dies are really awkward. I can't really like hit a 2 into anything else. No. Oh. Hanging on. Nice. All right, good. No, it got intercepted. It's fine. The refresh of this board is going to make it so much better for me. I don't know if it did, actually. You know, looking at it now. I look at it and I think to myself, did that make it better? I don't know. I don't know if it did. Oh no, the poison. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Okay, I desperately need to kill. I didn't kill them? That's GG. Oh, what a time to die. We were so close. Oh, if we make it through that fight, what happens is we get to go to the Jester and we get to go afterwards. I mean, we kind of called that being an awkward fight when it started. Just with the placement of healing relics and like how, or the placement of shops and how it was all spread out, that was tough. I think we have to go here, despite skipping that Jester, which is too bad. And we have this Jester, Juggler, whatever they are. Some rough bounces. I also just have bad priority. In a lot of the fights that I look at, I just have bad target priority because I try and get the most amount of like money and everything out of it. And I think that's correct. I don't think this is just a game about like ending the fight as quickly as possible. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, why would stuff like money be on the board? So I have to take some blame, some responsibility for all of that, you know? I'm shocked that those 5s didn't kiss. All right, goodbye, little homie. $8 dues, and you gave me a bomb. I'll accept your bomb as a sign of your love and affection. Somebody in chat told me that that sounds like the start of Tainted Love, and now I can't unhear it. Sometimes I feel I've got to. No. Tainted dice, but you've got them bouncy dice. Can't believe we didn't hit that money there. It's fine. Take an inspiration dice. All right, I'm taking a lot of chip damage here. Taking 17 so far. Big. All right. I took 1 damage that fight. Maybe slightly more than that. Take another punch die. All right, this is going to be a gift. Nope, it's trying to flee. Okay, thank goodness. I was really worried that that bomb was gonna hose me. But 28 damage, it looks like we've successfully chased down this mimic and punched the loot out of it. I'm gonna take the healing die. Although I think damage is maybe correct. I just need a little bit of sustain right now. Take more punch. Love more punch. I've got a disease. The only cure is more punch. What's up, Vez? I'm here to say hi because I want to. Not because you told me to. So brave. How are you, Vez? Vez is hitting me with that anime trope. I'm not saying hi because I like you, stupid. Or whatever. That was a really bad shot, Surge. The tuning fork is back. I don't have a vicious mockery die, so I'm just gonna take the life rune this time. Oh look, a mockery die. Learning how to make a game has made me feel simultaneously smarter and dumber than ever before. Making a video game is very interesting because so much of it is just spreadsheets. And if you don't like spreadsheets, you're like, what am I doing? You're like, wait a second, this is all just math. Like, oh man. It's all just ones and zeros, yeah. You're hitting me for so much damage. All right, give me that heal. Kind of hoping that 3 would have hit there. All right. Oh, the ones. Ugh. Every time you punch a scorpion, you get poison. And so obviously the better thing to do is to hit it for as little or for as heavy as possible, like not a bunch of little attacks to minimize the poison. And that is just not at all how this game ever wants to like do things for me. Let's just heal. All right. We're going to the juggler, and the juggler is going to fix me. All right, how much has it fixed me? A fair amount. Let's take a protection rune. Let's make our La Bamba bigger. I think I need more AoE here. More punch? Wow. All right, now, what was the path? Was it straight to the shop? Yeah, we go to the shop, and then we go to the second juggler. I guess I have to go through a fight first. How did those miss? That's weird. It's not supposed to happen. Bow, bow. Tainted love. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe I should have gone for that heal. I don't know. The shop will heal me. The shop will fix me, chat. I believe. Surge, this copium is getting out of control. That ain't it. I do have to buy this, though. Uh-oh. What's this do? It's all bad. Wow, it's actually so terrible. Buy the shop relic. It's fine. It's fine. 3 hallway fights. All we have to do is survive 3 hallway fights. Oh my god. Oh, I've never seen it stack 3 high before. Wow. That's cool. Huh. The Etsy witches. I mean, how else could you explain the witchcraft that was the 3 high stack? If it's not the Etsy witches, who is it? God, do I have to use this potion? I think I do, or else I die, which is kind of a bummer. I don't like dying. Oh my god, that bomb actually might have hosed me. Because the bomb actually threw my heal away. I think I exactly killed the front one, which means I don't die here, which is kind of cool. Bro. Timu Warlocks. All right, Gravity Rune came back. I think I actually just have to heal or I die. Bard's in kind of a rough spot, chat. Taking 6 damage a turn from the back row here. It's kind of messed up. Actually taking 10 damage from the back row this turn. 13 damage. Actually, factually just dead? Yeah. All right, GG. Wait, I'm not dead yet. Now I'm dead. Wow. Tragic. All right, let's take a break from the Bard. Let's try another character here. The challenge of not getting the relics that you need when you need them. Let's go to the Archer. Specifically, this is the difference between like a good sustain relic and no sustain relic, right? Which is why I prioritize those early shops so much. Because like if you get an early healing relic, you kind of trivialize the rest of the run. Which is kind of wild to think about. But that's how much just sort of like incidental chip damage you take. I want to be at the lower area at the end there. Okay. Have I tried any of the unlocked maps yet? What do you mean? That's this is map 2. Okay, I want to go to this shop. Yeah, the first map is a forest map, so like I guess technically this is an unlocked map, but I'm not sure if you're maybe thinking of something else. What do you mean other 2 maps? Aren't there only 3 maps? What's happening? What are we talking about? Under settings, new maps are unlocked under achievements. But like, what are they? Do you mean the cosmetics? Guess I'm gonna take this healing die. Yeah, like, are you talking about like the skin? How you make the background look different? Because the thing you get from the thing that you get from the game settings, you get to change what the board looks like. It's not like a new map. It's just like what it looks like, right? Oh, big damage coming my way. I hate this for me. Boom. All right, I guess we'll take, you know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm just going to hit the stun because then I just don't take damage. I thought about maybe going for a heal, but I don't know. Maybe the safe play is just guaranteeing that I don't get hit. Sure, I'll upgrade the heal. Why not? Give me damage die. Knockback. Ooh, gravity rune. Hold on. No, we're pretty far from a juggler. So I think I take knockback here. I just unlocked it and didn't know what it was. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the thing you're looking at there is literally just like a cosmetic skin. Nice. Oh, and we hit the bomb. Ooh, big turn. Big turn, everybody. Not bad. Volley dice? Sure. So I don't actually love the chest, because if we hit a mimic and we have knockback, we actually help it escape. Nice. Volley hits everything. That's actually so massive for us because we just picked up a volley die as well. All right, let's go to this shop. Make sure I know where I'm going actually here. Shop into juggler. All right, since we're going to the shop, let's try and prioritize money. Not like that. That just feels so bad. All right, there we go. There we go. Like that, like that, like that. Yo, what's up, Lamina? Hi, friend. Take another volley die, big AoE. Take the potion. Actually, I'm about to go to a shop. Let's just skip. Gets me a little bit more cash money. All right. Oh, healing. All right. There's a healing relic. Great. I want to buy. Oh, I don't have enough money to buy it. Go. Fine, I'll buy another relic. Tragic. Actually, so tragic. It's fine. You completed all of the Do X chest quests before you even realized that sometimes it wouldn't be a mimic. That's shockingly unlucky. This is going to kill the Surge. This is a tough fight and not a very good board. Oh, No! Wow. This is so stinky. Didn't expect it to bounce back and hit towards the damage that was getting to me as well. We might just be dead here, y'all. Maybe this bomb room saves me. Oh my goodness. All right, we were talking earlier about some unlucky bounces. I'm gonna call that one an unlucky bounce. That one's unreal. Ah! Okay. Okay, at least I get to heal before we get out of here. And we get a little bit of healing off of that relic. Big. Take another damage relic here. Scorpion spooky. I'm so tilted by that. Chat. Chat. How does this keep happening? Why? Why does this keep happening? So, Brotato? I mean, it does get more and more tempting. Oh my goodness. It's like the worst I could have done for that healing relic there. So it's fine. It's fine. We're going to heal so much here and then we're all going to clap. All right, you ready? This floor is so good for us. You believe in me? Thank you, kits. Big volley. Somebody say Brotato. I also thought about Brotato for today, chat, to be honest. I've got so many games that just make me so happy to play. Kind of a feast. Sometimes you feast and famine as a streamer, and we are definitely in a feast area here. But that's not even, it's not even the greatest thing, because I have so many games I would go back to in a heartbeat to play too, like OGs. I keep threatening to do another Minecraft playthrough at some point. Your partner and I just started a skyblock this weekend. Fun. Heal 2 from that. I could have done better. Time to go back to fishing in WoW. Yes, the true time sink. The quest that never ends. Getting that stupid turtle mount. Someday. Oh, big La Bomba. Big La Bomba. Okay, I think we may have turned the corner. I think we might be strong now. There's no way to know for certain, though. Terrible. Terrible. It's fine. Nobody's doing chip damage to me, so I don't have to care. Kind of wanted that, though. You literally just thought to yourself, man, Skyblock would be so breezy and so cool right now. How you doing, England? How you doing, Europe? Hope you're not too toasty. Hope things are a-okay as much as they can be. Once again, terrible usage of that relic, but that's fine. Get another bomb. What's up, Marvo? Rune. Happy Rune to you as well. Ooh. Good turn one. This enemy is the problem. Still need to try the new ball pit content as well. I went back to it a little bit for roguelike roulette, and I really feel like that's like a momentum game. Like there's just so much of it is additive because so much of it is like world building. There's just too many characters and stuff. I had a very hard time being like, okay, what am I even doing right now? You know what I mean? Like Brotato's kind of the perfect game because it's so self-contained outside of unlocks. You don't need to be like, what was I doing? You just be like, all right, I'm a potato, and you turn your brain off. Heal 3. Respectable. Hit over 30 in the last 2 days here. At least tomorrow you're supposed to get a storm. I love it when you're like, man, this storm's gonna fix me. When it's so warm. All right. Oh my God, what was that turn? It's over. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, that at least tried to fix me a little. Where are you going? The boom is over here. The boom. I have betrayed the boom. Really enjoyed the last spell, but I couldn't really mix the last spell with other games. I'd lose flow. Oh yeah, the last spell is like, you have to play that whole, I don't want to say the whole campaign, but like, it's definitely the sort of thing that you're committing to. Like it's a commitment game, right? It's like, you know, it's like getting a pet. You can't just mess around. You got to commit to it. That was so bad, Surge. So we want the big numbers to touch so we can heal more. And I feel like I failed at that again. Spent the weekend doing my son's coming of age ceremony. So today it's all about chilling and not thinking. Oh my God, the dream. The not thinking part. Oh, that sounds very sweet too though. Nice. Big, very big. Get a little shockwave over here. Terrible, good. Just like we drew it up. All right, we got $1 bajillion. We're going to a shop with full health and lots of money. We've got the best healing item in the game. That's a pretty good combat relic right there. And then I guess I just buy one more dice. All right. Final boss time, everybody. Who do I make stronger? I made that fool stronger. It's okay. I think they die. No, they don't die. I don't know if I get this bomb. So 2, 3, 4. Maybe I do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're kidding. I can't believe those didn't connect. I can't believe those didn't connect. That should be a GG. Good game, everybody. Finally got that archer win. 3 shy of more archer die. Devastating. All right. Now, oh, the necromancer. God, I'm going to be honest. I completely forgot about the necromancer. I want to do 86 die to get some unlocks here. Early juggler into early shop. Yes, please. Then what do? Early shop into elite. Into another juggler. Into another shop. Oh my God. Well, I can do 3 jugglers this act. Feels strong. The game's power curve is kind of weird. We've had a couple of runs where we didn't get like completely busted, but you're not wrong. I mean, I think the other thing that's interesting about this game is that like it kind of wants you to get powerful. I don't know. I found increasingly that if you don't have a way to mitigate the all the chip damage, like you're just dead, right? So characters that have built-in healing in their class just kind of outperform everybody else. But yeah, if you're struggling in this game, get an early healing relic. That's my advice. Get a healing relic, take as many dice as you can. I like games that don't try and stop you from breaking them. This game does that, though. This game doesn't let you get, like, completely off the rails. Which is a little unfortunate. And one of the... I don't say this lightly. One of the Act 3 bosses is probably one of the worst bosses I've ever fought in any roguelike before. It's just so bad. Its mechanic is that it erases all skill dice in the game and then just has HP. That's it. Like how boring is that? It's just like, hey, you know all the parts of the game that you really enjoyed and that, you know, like that your relics and everything you've been doing for the whole game. What if we just invalidated all of that? And you're like, why? Why have we made this decision? It's so boring. It's just boring. You're ready for something more defensible? No, that's it. That's all it does. Yeah, it's not even. Hey, you know that build you enjoyed? It's gone. It's like, hey, you know that game you've been playing? It's gone. Hey, you know everything that's been fun for the past like 40 hours to get you to one of the final bosses on the final act of the game? Yeah. What if all of that never happened? I beg your pardon? Why are you not kissing? Most of the bosses ignoring dodge, shield, damage reduction as well, which is annoying. Yes, that is also annoying. I agree. Oh no. Can I just need you to die, please? What is happening here? Why am I the one who's dying? Mr. Gibberish, thank you for the 51, friend. That's a sentence like I'm into. Why are they not kissing? And do you have a good answer for that? I don't know. Somebody explain to me, why are they not kissing? I'm about to go to a shop. Let's actually just skip the money. And healing relic. Hey, I got a healing relic. What do? Curse applies curse to all enemies? No. A second healing relic? I mean, if you insist. Physics. All right, let's go this way now. This boss is a little bit challenging. Ooh. How's it going? Going pretty good. You know, chilling, partying like a rock star, ruining my dice. It's a chilly day. Not to rub it into you Europeans. Hope everyone's doing better than yesterday. Uh-oh, what happened yesterday? What did I miss? In general, I'm doing pretty good. Let's take some more cash money here. Take a spring thingy here. All right. $2026, something has to have happened yesterday. Oh man. What if it didn't? What if we just all took a day where nothing happened? Chat, thoughts? Would that be cool? Like, what if we all just agreed that, like, tomorrow we just vibe, you know? Nothing bad has to happen. It's just okay, you know? And if anybody asks, just be like, look, yo, Serge gave me permission. Nothing's supposed to happen today. And I've been like, you know what? That's okay. I accept. Here's the kind of news that I want to hear. Yesterday, I got to visit a friend and pet 2 dogs. Perfect. The perfect day. That sounds rad. Can't believe you got to pet 2 dogs. I hope you pet them both at the same time, 1 hand each. Is petting 1 cat okay? I'm allergic to cats, but you know what? I'm happy for you. So yes, you pet that cat. They fought to flop over my feet at the same time. Blessed. Took your family out for dinner last night. Some good Mediterranean. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. More of these updates, everyone. This enemy is a problem. Oh. I had a heartbreaker yesterday, chat. I was at a Magic the Gathering tournament. Round 1, 2-0. I win in 2. Didn't even drop a game. Round 2, 2-0. Didn't even drop a game. Round 3, I run into Trenton. I run into Trent, who's currently... So, there are 9 people in the community who have 1 tournament win. There's 2 or 3 people in the community who have 2 wins. Trent has 6. Trent is so far ahead of everybody. He is so dominant right now. So anyways, my win streak came to an end there. Actually, it was it was a very close game. I should have skipped there. I should have skipped for the money. The nice thing about him being so far in advance, hold on, restore 1 HP whenever you kill any enemy. That sounds so cool. I can still sell this actually. There we go. The nice thing about him being so far ahead is like the fight for 2nd and 3rd. Like the other top 8 spots are so safe because it's not even close. So yeah, Trent ended up winning the tournament. Surprising absolutely nobody. Ooh, gravity rune. And then I also, after losing to Trent, after getting knocked down into the X1 bracket, I ran into another top 8 competitor by the name of Jared. This is somebody who, if you watch the Canadian Highlander top 8, does very well. My record against Jared this year, I keep a spreadsheet of my record. My record this year is 0-4 in tournament matchups against him. And in games, 2 wins, 8 losses. It's dire. So I need to figure out some way to start beating Trent and Jared. Point Trent, yeah. Yeah, sorry, dude. Your Jund list actually only gets to play 9 points until somebody beats you. No, there was a point in the game where if I had 3 turns to rip a lightning bolt and I just win, and I just could not rip 1 direct damage spell. So that's just how it be sometimes, you know? That's just how it be. Okay, I got the bonus life. That's cool. Have them fight each other. Isn't that the tagline from Alien versus Predator? No matter who wins, we lose. Did you tell them you're a big deal on Twitch? So I grabbed a playmat. I'm not normally like a play on a playmat kind of person, but I'm trying to, you know, appear more civilized so I don't just look like a peasant when I show up. And the playmat that I grabbed is, I kid you not, MagicCon Atlanta, special guest, and has my name engraved in like big letters along the bottom. And then it's totally deserved because I've known these guys for like 15, 20 years. They give me a pretty hard time. They're like, oh, you have your name on your playmat in case you forget who you are. And I'm like, all right, guys, settle down. So yeah, they know who I am and nobody cares, which is perfect. Oh man. Tea? Wow, so blessed. Thanks, sweetie. Ooh. Double gravity? Am I an amnesiac? I wouldn't remember either way. No way to tell. Actually, I guess I could tell. I think if I was an amnesiac, I'd be doing that thing. What's that movie about the guy who forgets everything? So he like tattoos all the words on himself. I'd probably do that. I'd just say coffee over and over. You come and look at me, I have full sleeves of just the word. Yeah, memento, but you know, just coffee. You don't remember that movie? That's very funny. What was my favorite play from Magic last night? My opponent is at 4 life. I'm attacking, I cast a Tursa. Tursa is a 3-mana 3/3. That when it enters play, you can discard 2 cards. And then draw 2 cards, and it also has haste. So I discard 2 cards, I draw 2 cards, and my opponent is on sort of a lands deck. And my opponent, I kid you not, at this point I have not only the initiative, but I also have the monarchy, so I'm very far ahead in this game. And my opponent is like, God, I'm gonna get Surge so good, because he's gonna crack a land for a, Dryad Arbor to block and fool me and then crack back and take over the whole game. So he cracks the land going down to 3 so he can block the 3/3 and not die. But little does he know that one of the cards that I just drew off Tursa was Lightning Bolt. So I just bolt him for lethal and he doesn't get to do a sick play to turn the game around. Oh, what a shot. Oh, I was hoping to get the 4 there as well. So there you go. That was my play of the game. Some powerful magic. Thank you. Thank you. Better lucky than good. Take a La Bamba. Why not? All right, to the shop with $56 dues, please and thank you. None of these spark joy. I don't think I save enough money on the rerolls there. Okay, I got healing momentum. It's over. Drain Die also reduces max HP is kind of incredible. All right, there you go. Hello. Hello, the boss. Oh. Playing Candlelantern event for the first time last week. I did manage to get turn 1 Ruby into Eidolon of the Great Revel, which it turned out my opponent had no interaction with for the first 4 turns and I got the win. Nice. So the person who beat me in the finals, Jared, who I have a 0-4 record against, was on Flash Hulk. And the person who beat him earlier in the day, and God, this felt so good because, you know, Flash Hulk, we all go boo, Flash Hulk. His opponent went turn 1 Ragavan, turn 2 attacked, and managed to flip over one of the combo pieces. Whatever the 2-mana Hobbit is that lets you, you know, win. So there's like a 2% chance to blind flip one of the combo pieces so that the Flash Hulk deck is literally incapable of winning. Samwise, yeah. And then we're all like, nobody feels bad for you, Jared. All right, that's a GG right there. We just have to get a win with the Bard. And then that is every character having killed this boss on normal. How many players you get for these tournaments? So last night was what we call the Monday night double up. So double the entrance fee, double the prize payout. So honestly, it was pretty quiet for one of those. It was only 17 people at the last event. But typically it's between 20 and 30 for most Monday nights. First shop is on the right side. I can't go juggler into shop, which is a shame. It's a good turnout. It's not bad. In the old days, in the old days, 2015 to 28, we'd have like 40 people. And it was a small shop. It'd be so small, some people would actually be standing, like the OGs, the trusted people would actually be standing behind the case, and we'd have to standing room only play over the case across from each other because we're out of tables. That was like peak Highlander. And don't get me wrong, it still does well. Man, I have no juggle in the shop. This is a tragedy. This is gonna be a hard act. Flash Hulk would be a good superhero name. What you need to do, I have no idea. Is the Flash Marvel? Could you make a commander deck after Marvel Heroes comes out that's called Flash Hulk, but it's like a partner deck between the Flash and the Hulk? Oh, that's too bad. How good would Flash is DC? How sick would that be though, right? That'd be a good deck name. That'd be a good deck name. Come on. That's good, right? Give it time. Oh no. Bow, bow, tainted love. I can't wait for there to be a DC Universes Beyond, which is just grimdark for no reason. Kind of like all of their superhero movies. I thought Morbius was DC, but isn't there a Morbius magic card? Maybe I don't understand anything about anything. Morbius is Marvel? Interesting. Then why was it so bad? That was a Spider-Man anti-hero. Fascinating. Tainted love. Because of Sony, okay? Boom. Oh! How dare you, no Boomba? How dare you, no Boomba? Uh-oh. Yeah, if it was so bad, then why did it get not one but 2 theatrical releases? Checkmate, atheists. Oh, I got nowhere near as much money as I would have hoped for. Oh well. Yeah, good call, Moggs. We caught them in their lies, didn't we? So where am I going to have a shop? I've got a while. All right. Hopefully this is not a mimic. Thank you for your loot. Sure, I'll take the free money here. They should definitely re-release it. We're definitely all gonna see it this time. So true. So true. I can't wait to morb all over the theater. That was my favorite part of the meme. Was when he shouted, "It's morbing time," and Sony lost all of their money. Wait, sorry, did I get the joke wrong? I always get that part wrong. That's so embarrassing. I was busy the first 2 weekends. Yeah. Same. Bow, bow, tainted love. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that Spider movie released last year that was so bad that people forgot it exists? And then somebody in chat said Madame Web, and I was like, wait, there's a Madame Web movie? But I guess that's kind of Craven. What are these words you're saying? Shiva, I genuinely enjoyed Madame Web, but I might be the only one. All right, I should be able to get a big combo here. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Never mind. Wait, there's a Craven the Hunter, and it even had Russell Crowe in it? What? At the start of each turn, if you have inspiration, gain 1 hero coin. I don't have any inspiration. I'm gonna take this treasure rune. So hold on, those are both movies? Wild stuff. Oh, that was bad. How did that happen? Well, I'm at 26 bucks. I'm going into a shop. That's all respectable. I'm holding out for the Spider-Man movie. A la Arachnophobia. Spider-Man Noir looks legitimately dope. I don't know about y'all, but like, that just looks fun. I think a superhero movie needs to not take itself too seriously. And I feel like that one, we're getting there. All right, I need a healing relic, please. Hey, you gave me a healing relic. Nice. What does this do? So am I going to another shop here? What am I doing? Right, I said this was gonna be tough. And it is. And I'm just hanging out on the southern line this whole time. All right, let's see what's up. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's Big Sandy again. Oh, this is bad. Surge, you may know the least popular media of any parent I know. You may know the least popular... I don't... Thank you? Was that an insult? What does this mean? Explain yourself. Chat, am I owned? What just happened? Am I just dead? I might just be dead to this fight too. This sucks. I just got a healing relic. I'm not supposed to die here. But these sand blocks are absolutely hosing me. How am I supposed to do 42 damage to this boss? That ain't it. Okay, well, GG, I suppose. I just accidentally gave a damage boost to one of the bosses. All right, well, I'll try again. Fun fact about Madame Web, they had collectible tins for the movie that they forbade us to sell because of a cease and desist from Disney because they had Spider-Man on them. Interesting. All right, let's try this again. I think I might need to go for, oh God, they're both bad. Let's try the Vicious Mockery angle. Just like it's normal for parents to not know what's going on, but also you as well. So I also don't know what's going on. I thought I've demonstrated some excellent knowing of what's going on. Look at me with my finger on the pulse. That is modern society. What a shot. At any point have I demonstrated that I don't know what's happening? I don't know. It's like 50-50. And I think that's pretty good. I don't think there's anybody that really knows more than 50-50. I think the only time you can have a conversation where everybody's on the same page is if you don't talk about anything. Somehow got that money, get paid. Start of each turn, if you have any inspiration, gain a coin. I'm gonna take Vicious Mockery. I just don't have inspiration. It's very funny, sorry, keep harping on the topic of like, do you know what's happening? I think it's very self-selecting, the idea of not knowing what's happening. Because like, I don't know, if you walked up to a bunch of teens and you asked them like, you know, what's your take on the Iran war? They'd be like, A, they'd be baffled. B, they'd be like, why are you talking to me? You know what I mean? Or sports or anything like that, right? Like there's so much to know that's going on everywhere all of the time that like everyone just has their niche. I try and dip my finger in a lot of different what's going on pies. I think it's okay to like give yourself a little bit of, nah, it's okay actually, you know? Inspiration doesn't heal. How does this character heal, chat? How do I just not die? I feel like I just keep dying. I'm gonna ignore that healing dice. Maybe I'm supposed to take a healing dice. Stop dipping your fingers into pies, take a slice or leave it alone. My pies. But I can't afford a whole pie gunner. That's why I put my finger in a lot of little ones. Hello, fellow teens. I too am concerned about the Iran war. That reminds me I should have pie. Yeah. Get mockeried. All right, where is some money? Somehow I failed to get paid. Somehow I got no money again, but I did get healed. And that's got to count for something, right? Okay, getting the 20% shop discount relic right before the shop feels pretty good. gonna refresh for a healing relic. I got a healing relic. All right, GG. And now that I have a healing relic, this game's just so much easier. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wonder if there's a balance issue with this game where, that was a weird shot. Like the difference between having and not having a healing relic in this game is just too much. It's just too much. You know? You have a savory pie, chicken cobbler to cook. Ooh. Now that I have sustain, what am I doing in my life? I'm about to go to the juggler again. Let's grab this for later. All right, I don't have any good runes to try and maximize this, but that's okay. Things we're looking for. We're looking for thems. Yes, I got one of thems. Got another dice. Sends all dice within a radius directly in. Sure. There's a few roguelikes that take enough chip damage. I mean, I don't know. Like some roguelikes, if you play tight enough, you can prevent 0 damage, right? Like that's great examples of that are the cursed challenges in oh, what's the Castlevania one? God. Dead Cells. Dead Cells is fascinating because you can get that risk reward one where if you take 0 damage, you get like a massive bonus, and like that's fascinating. Oh, these move. Similarly, I think Slay the Spire does interesting enough stuff with block. Like obviously some fights you just get kind of hosed, but like Jorbs for a while was doing a challenge where he's like, yeah, I'm going to start at 1 HP. If I take any damage, I'm dead. And it was hard, but it was not impossible. Like mathematically, some fights you just lose, but like, I don't know. This is very different. Like, I don't know if I like it. If the dice kissing wasn't so satisfying, I think I'd get very frustrated with this game. Oh my goodness. Well, that's frustrating. This is not the turn that we wanted. This is not how we added drawn up. Oh my goodness. All right, I guess I have to heal. Wow. So yeah, I don't know. I think, or maybe if they want you to have chip damage, like the availability of healing should maybe be a little bit more. Just the distribution of healing to chip damage in this game just feels... This game doesn't feel terribly well balanced, I think is what I'm trying to say. When Encore kills an enemy... I have that. Grant 3 rally to the hero. Sure. Ooh, oh my god. There you go. Another one of the best healing relics in the game. Okay. What's up, Maz? What do you do again? Mockery freezes. I have 3 mockeries. I'm about to go to another juggler. Buy this. You are the problem. Boo. Right, mockery freezes, so maybe I should go to this mockery. Every time you talk about the dice kissing, you get danger, high voltage stuck in your head. A one we touch, a one we kiss. Interesting. Appear to be taking the Giga damage here, the Alpha and the Omega damage, the Sun and the Moon of damage. All right, let's try and get some more healing here. That just barely offset the amount of damage I took from the poison. More rally dice, yes please. All right, we got the juggler. Good stuff. You see that shot? Had to see through space and time to line up that angle. Ooh. Take another inspiration dice. Let's upgrade the Bomba. More punch. More gravity? Oh my god. Hello? Oh, okay, it's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. No, you know what? The bomb's okay. I take it back. The bomb is fine. Oh, man. Oh, God. I'm hitting them for such baby numbers. Thank goodness. What do I normally see through? Ooh. I was trying to think of something poetic. What was the line from Princess Mononoke? I come here to see through eyes unclouded by hate. That's a good line, right? Normally Surge sees through glass. You know? He's right. Is it okay if I mention you in a Steam review? I'm having a bunch of fun playing Nine Kings and wanted to let them know where I saw it first. That'd be so flattering. Yeah, please. Did you hear, JK, that they're coming out with a multiplayer update soon? I don't know if that is more or less exciting for you. No, that'd be dope. I mean, honestly, if you ever want to find another way to support a streamer and it's not financial, like stuff like that is massive. You know, random Reddit posts of people looking for streamer recommendations, game stuff like that. Like that goes so far. Just like organically spreading stuff, it's massive. Like that's so flattering. That's so cool. It's not a very good floor. It's okay. I'm healing. All right, please shake up the board. Wait, what do you mean you're not gonna shake up the board? In multiplayer, 9 kings. Does that make it 18 kings or 9x9 permutations, so 81 kings? It sounds an awful lot like math gets. And I thought there's one thing we don't do around these parts. You hear? Partner? Cowboy? We don't snitch? Exactly. shockingly disappointing. I'm trying to end this fight with as much combo as possible so I can get big paid. I think that'll do all right. No, not really. Well, maybe. I'll heal for like 6. Yeah, it was all right. A little bit spooky. Let's grab this La Bamba and see if I can make something fun happen here. Oh, how did you not touch? How did you not kiss? I hate everything. Bam, bam. Whoa, whoa. Manger. I definitely saw these threes touch. Ooh, big number. 46 damage. That's a GG. Snitches get liches. The power of the undead? It seems like a pretty good outcome for them, to be honest. Mockery prioritizes ranged enemies. Let's take the armor relic for the boss fight. Hey, it's back. What does this do? When an enemy is defeated, apply mockery to a random other enemy. That's another sustain relic. Punch. Blagol. All right, let's give it a shot. Liches get quiches. I feel like we're starting to lose the thread on this rhyming joke. What are we even doing here? Big boom? Big boom. Bow, bow. Tainted love. Well, that's a GG. We finally got the win on the Bard on this map. You love to see it. So that is 1, 2, 3, and now 4. That's our first Act 2 map completely defeated. Let's take a very quick bio break, everybody. I have to get up and I need to pee. And then after the break, we're going to do probably 1 or 2 more runs. I have some more work I have to do today. It's a bonus stream. I'm not going to go super long, but we're probably going to stream for at least another hour. So stick around, get up, have a stretch, have a bend, and I'll see you shortly. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So we've almost unlocked level 5 on all of the characters. So that's a big break point because once you hit level 5, you get a starting relic. Oh, wow. So the Jester's level 5 relic is the Vicious Mockery. Whenever you defeat an enemy, mock another enemy. Cool. The Archer's still only level 3. That's unreal. So yeah, we need the Warrior still. We need the Necromancer still. We need the Paladin. We need the Archer. Let's maybe focus on those characters as we go through. So we had the Warrior first, and we need to play, I think, like literally one more Whelming dice. So let's give this a shot. And the second boss is the Banshee Queen. All right. Just give it 1 second here. All right, let's get into it, everybody. Warrior, Banshee Queen. Allons-y. We have Elite into Shop to get a healing relic. We could also get a healing relic. The shop's at about the same point, so let's see. Both of these get us into this Jester. All right. Warrior, Banshee Queen. Well, the Warrior is not necessarily also the Banshee Queen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Inkslayer. I'm sorry to lead you astray like that. Speaking of Sylvanas, how was that WoW expansion? Were you stoked? That was such a bad shot. Were you happy with your time going back to the magical world of... What's the magical world of Warcraft called? I should know that. Azeroth. Yes, very good. I should take this Bonkus if I'm gonna try and farm for money. I should at least stun the Archer that's killing me. Zug Zug. Zug Zug. Right away. All right, I took 10 damage on the first floor. Good, just like we drew it up. Job's done. Oh, I was really hoping to minimize the poison we take. I mean, I guess I can with that. There's like no other money to grab on the map, so whatever. Ow! Still take poison damage. I'll take this Rune. Go up through the Elite and then get to the shop. We're gonna try and save the gold rune for the boss fight because it might help us out with some stuff too. I hope it's not the Sandy Boy again. The Sandy Boy Elite's not my favorite. I feel like that one's pretty RNG heavy. All right, so 3 into 4. Ah! Sandboy, do you mean Anakin Skywalker? I thought Luke Skywalker was the Sandboy, or do they both hate sand? I can't remember, actually. Okay, we got the money. We got the bonk. Maybe I get more money here? Oh my god, I got the more money. Nice. Anakin is the one with the famous line, "I hate sand." Right, because of course everything had to be self-referential. Ooh, a healing relic. 1 in 5 healing relic. You don't think that hating sand was genetic? Well, then explain Star Wars. Please, I'm actually very confused at this point. Hey, remember the boss that I said I really wish I didn't have to fight? Is Star Wars the one where they go through the giant ring in the Starship Enterprise? I think so. That all sounds correct. And then they're all like, I have the power, and they shoot lightning out of their hands, right? Bonk. I watched another trailer for the upcoming He-Man and the Masters of the Universe trailer, and whatever excitement I had for that movie kind of went away. It looks so boring. I don't know. I was like a little bit stoked for that, and then I saw trailer number 2, and I was like, "Oh wow, this is." They live in a world where He-Man also exists. Wow, I just got a second healing relic. That He-Man also exists as like media in the world, and so like what? Oh, I didn't end up using this crap. Yeah, they also have Jared Leto, so we're not on board. Yeah, I mean, also so valid, but just like. So many things, and this is so bizarre. All right, healing die also removes negative effects from the hero when activated. What does that mean? What does that do for us? What is this boss? I don't even remember what this boss's mechanic is. All right, we're gonna go to another shop. What do you do? Gain 3 shields when entering combat. Sure. Wait, this is that, but more. 13 shield whenever I enter combat? Sure. Do you remember The Darkness? You mean the band? The Darkness? Released a cover of the Masters of the Universe film. Maybe I don't remember who The Darkness is. What do you mean when you say The Darkness? That's so much poison on me. The only The Darkness I remember is that old Xbox 360 game. The only Darkness I know is my old friend. The Goths have appeared in chat. Please hold. Another relic. Shops are cheaper. I attack the darkness with magic missile. Now that is a reference for the times. Maybe I wasn't supposed to. Maybe I actually don't have a healing relic here. Maybe I thought I had a healing relic, but I actually don't have a healing relic. Where's my Bonkus at? My Bonkus is here. Oh, and I missed this, the Bonkus. It's okay. I have armor, so it's like fine, I guess. It is really bad though. Simon and Garfunkel, weren't they the original Goths? No? Man. Are you sure? They sounded pretty sad. The original Goths were European. Okay, that's a good joke. That's just like an A+ joke. We need to appreciate that joke, chat. Oh, no shot, those don't connect. All right, where's my Bonkus? My Bonkus is back here. This is going terribly. Like, even worse than kind of bad. No. Okay, well. So it turns out armor isn't healing. Okay, thank goodness they touched. Thank goodness they kissed. When they touched, when they kissed. Okay, we bonkissed the back end. When they touch and when they kiss, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, chat. You can't, what? Okay, can I get that money at the back end? Unlikely. No, they just died. I'll take this big heal, thank you. All right, we're at the shop, and the shop is going to save us with a great healing relic. I mean, this is pretty good. What does this do? Money is now healing, which means this money rune I picked up is actually a healing rune. I want this. No! I guess I have to give up on this chest. I don't think there's any way to make this work. Unless I get extremely greedy. I'm gonna greed for this. The boss can't hurt me anyways. All right, we got a shot. We got a shot. By shot, I mean we got a new chest. It gives us a new bonkus, which does nothing to this boss because bosses are immune to CC. We love that. All right. Time to lock it, everybody. Interesting. It actually deleted that because it was too close. So I believe magic goes right through shields too, which is kind of frustrating. Oh no, no. It goes. It trusts. It respects shields. Who knew? No. That's so rude. Magic goes through shields? Yeah. More shield? Sure. So now, I hope these are additive. I hope they don't like conflict with each other. So now I have 20% of the time it heals or 20% of the time it shields. And that's both kind of cool. Heals or shields. You also find that to be very rude? Good. My healing dice. Boom, 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 boom. All right. None of my healing die have actually done anything because I just keep throwing them away, which is a fascinating decision. But I won the fight. I healed a little bit actually. You know what? We call that a big old success. Take the shockwave. Massive. Really? My shot did nothing. Grab another overwhelming dice. This should full heal us, or at least pretty close. Let's grab a big old bonk. Big old bonkus. Oh, heal us for 30? I mean, I guess that's pretty respectable. You are the problem. Really? Sorry, that was awful. Okay, I don't know what's happening here, but I am apparently throwing so hard. Okay, we bonkus the back end. Chat? Hello? What was that? Oh, we hate that. We hate that for us. We hates is that, precious. And people say I don't make topical references to what the youth are watching. Man, Lord of the Rings, hello? Banger movie that came out, what, like last week? In theaters now? You don't think I'm throwing the dice enough? Oh, is this like you're in a role-playing game and the person is just like, it's flopping out of my hand instead of rolling properly? You know, that's so fair. That's so fair. The Pope cited Gandalf in an encyclical this week. Anybody else see that photo of the Pope looking like a Dark Souls boss? Hold on, hold on. I need to find this photo. Like, look at this. What do? At the end of each turn, deal damage to all enemies equal to your current shields and then remove all of your shields. I don't like the sounds of that, actually. This gives me a coin, which ironically is healing. This is the forgiveness shot, which is pretty important because I'm bad at this game. That is a healing relic that doesn't do anything. Let's do one more reroll just in case. I did not really get anything better there. All right, got a bunch of utility. I have some sustain technically, but not really. Hat Booze Party. Yo, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that resub. Welcome back. The bishops are clearly healers unless you take them out. Yeah, for real. Okay, I need to kill you first. Let's go ahead and use this right now. So what do? You just hit me for 1,000,000 magic damage every turn? Okay, so my shields actually do nothing. Sick. I'm sorry, did literally everything in that queue just go away? Clears the entire dice queue and activated. Oh. Oh, that's so rude. Apparently I haven't played this enough to actually know what this boss's mechanic is. That sucks. Wow, that's so rude. I love that this boss also is CC immune. Oh no. Why didn't I just shoot the 12? Okay. Blue, blue, blue. It's a shame the bonk does nothing. Brutal. I think we die here. Literally dead here. Our shield, it doesn't block the magic. The stun doesn't do anything to it. And the chances of doing 82 damage this turn are basically 0 because it's going to go into that. Yeah, that just clears the rest of the queue. Brutal. Yeah, bonk does nothing and shield does nothing. So we just die. Rough. We've unlocked Nanoc the Barbarian. I guess the first time I fought that boss, my damage was so high it didn't matter. Oh, I won with the rogue. I think I one-shot them actually. The Banshee Queen. Let's try it with another character who we need to unlock. Let's try it with the Necromancer. Yeah, the shield, honestly, the shield explodey relic would have been good if I had known what the boss's mechanic was. That's so real. That's so true. Juggles into shop. Let's go juggles into shop. And then what? Then I have juggles into shop. All right, already good enough. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer end to an otherwise interesting run. Are they all dead? No, they're not. Good. That lets me farm. I want to play this every fight because it raises my max HP. Yeah, that shield exploding relic actually would have been so cracked. Well, again, not even. I don't think the clock changes too much. I think the other thing that I probably changed there is I probably don't use that that rune that pulled in the enemy's bad buff. Or maybe I was supposed to read it first. I don't know, man. Reading sounds so exhausting. I don't have time to read. Oh, they collided midair and prevented me from getting my cash money that I so rightfully deserved. No. There's also a relic that if the target is already stunned, the stun goes to another creature, so it helps in that case. I mean, not really, because the issue was the other mobs were melee. They're just walking towards me, so them being stunned or not doesn't do anything. I don't know, the boss design of a lot of the enemies just being like completely invalidating your character's mechanic. This is what I'm talking about with like the balance of this game being really weird. It just feels weird, right? Like why do we get to do all this cool stuff and then have it so that like the only balance mechanism you have is like, oh, all this stuff that like got you here doesn't work on the boss is very interesting. I don't quite get it. I don't know, man. Some interesting choices. Let's get more drainage. All right, all my dice are getting huge. And I think I want to go to the shop. I think I want to go to the elite and then I want to go to the shop. But that still means that I want to go to a shop, which means I want these to touch. Every time you go. Oh, geez. You take a piece of me with you. Ooh. That's the bosses, or all the enemies doing chip damage. The Xaxies, not bad. All right. It's always this homie, huh? I'd love this to work out. I don't know how it's going to work out, but I'm going to try. Nice. Ooh. Let's go with curse. Hopefully if we curse the boss enough, like, you know, call them really bad names or whatever. That was a bad shot, by the way. We'll be able to get there. Brutal. Oh, I was kind of hoping to hit that for the drain at the very end. Another soul dice, yes please. Dark crystal. Yeah, it's a little bit of sustain. All right, 27 bucks. We're at the shop. Done. EZPZ. And now we want to go juggler into second shop. Hopefully the game doesn't punish us too much for trying something like that. Nice, big turn. I really like how Dogwitched handled CC immune, e.g. the boss had an 80% immunity chance if it didn't work, it decreased. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Like I think there's other interesting ways to approach the mechanics. And like, I get why they did it. It just doesn't feel like the best solution. Because it doesn't feel like you're working through a mechanic, right? It just feels like something is just being invalidated, and I don't know if that's fun. It's like kind of worse than how Balatro tried to handle it, to be honest. I don't know. The Balatro, like, flip a coin and maybe you just lose was always oh, that was so bad. Only have $15. I still go to the shop. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, you're gonna hit me big. You're cursed and I get to slam? Nice. Wait, you still live? Rude. Goodbye. The heal 10 makes a lot of this a lot easier. Yeah, more max HP. Don't mind if I do. $20. You know, let's just go to the elite. If I go to the shop, maybe I get a... No. We're going to go to the shop because I might be able to get the black hole. Never mind. I got a black hole. Everything is perfect. More sustain. I have so much sustain. I don't think you can have enough sustain in this game. I think that's the name of the game. Rune sustain. Huge turn. This idiot's back. What? I have to play another map here? Or another shot here? Oh, I can't believe I made that shot. Ooh, hello? He's gaming out of his mind? Wow. God, that's so satisfying. I could also do 1, 2, 3. There's no 5. Maybe I go over here. My love! Joe brought me coffee, everybody. She brought me an afternoon coffee. Good Lord. What have I done to deserve such a wonderful partner? All right, we got a black hole. This is where we fix everything. This is where the whole run comes together. I'm gonna take the curse so I can try and kill the stupid boss. I think if I get enough curse stacks, then the boss just dies, right? Right? I hope. It's a lot of backlight and damage in this fight. Maybe I should be trying to maximize my max HP stuff because I have the sustain, right? So like maybe slowing the fight a little bit so that I play every single one of my max HP scalers is super worth. Somehow I missed that one. What? How did you? Oh, they dodged the wrong one. All right, when I said I have a ton of sustain, I don't know if I can actually heal back 22 here, so let's try and hold for 1 second, maybe. Another drain dice? Sure. All right, elite time. It's our good friend the worm. This truly begs the question of Twitch chat, would you still love me if I killed the worm? Chat's being awfully quiet about this. That doesn't bode well. You wouldn't love me even if I killed this worm? Dang. That's messed up. I thought we had an understanding. I thought we had something special, chat. You're concentrating? What could possibly be more important than reassuring me on my insecurities? I would love you more if you killed the worm. Worm is overrated. And this is why you're my favorite Ostby. Shame on everybody else. I'm at work. How do you feel about worms in your line of work, pharmacist judge? Would you say you're pro worm or, you know? Oh. Apparently I don't get 2 mulligan shots. All right. You have to at least buy us dinner before we come to assurances? Oh no, we've come full circle. How are we back on dinners again? I guess, yeah, after lunch we do typically have dinner. That is how that works. Interesting. Hey, remember when I was confidently talking about how I should slow down fights so I could, like, make my max HP higher? That was a terrible idea. All right, shop rerolls are cheaper, thank goodness. Let's just heal for 13 here. Entire class of drugs with the explicit purpose of getting rid of worms. So you'd say you're anti-worm. Okay, good, good. Just checking. I really need a heal here, please and thank you. It's kind of like a heal. Worm Defeater, my hero. Huge turn. And somehow not a single one of those was the wipe out the whole Q dice. So, you know. I feel like we had really bad RNG that first fight where I just managed to take the whole boss's mechanic and just throw myself face first into it. I like this better. I like this part better where the boss just dies, you know? All right, that part felt kind of bad. Oh, the boss is literally almost dead. I just have to do anything and the boss dies. All right, GG. Kind of wild how different those two runs are, eh? Like, okay. You have good dice, the only put out bad dice, and the game pays kind of like Peglin. Yep, you nailed it. You nailed it, the Murden. Total dice merged, 235. Damage received, 198. Yeah. I don't know what you do. Seems fun. This game's great. I've played this many wins of it so far. I think I'm going to call it there, though, friends. So it's a good stream. Little cheeky little bonus stream, but I got things I need to do this afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the good vibes. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the subs and the bits, that all that you do. You know, a lot of donos today as well. That was very cool of you. Appreciate that. All right, we're going to go raid Loading Ready Run. There's a Rift-bound practice stream right now for the event that we're going to this weekend. So let's go send some love over there that way, shall we? Thanks, everybody. Really appreciate you. If you're new to the channel, follow. I'd love you came on back. We'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific. Bye.